Uh-oh. Hi? Hi? Is it better? Um, it seems like it's shitty, but stable now. Why is my bitrate so low? The fuck's my internet doing? I should have like 30 or 40 up. Why am I getting 3? Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. Is it working for y'all? Cool. Cool. Um, Sorry about that. Don't know what's up with my internet. Is that a queen? Can't be because it was not a Yas moment. Oh my god. Um, okay. So, oh, internet, why are you doing this? Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool. Um, 20-second pause there. Yeah. Um, Seems not like download. No, download shouldn't affect it because it's my upload speed that seems to be shot. Why is it like that? Um, God, I was just thinking so hard too. Oh, that derailed my brain. Um, why are you like this? Let's just do a quick internet speed test. That is a lot less than I pay for down, too. What the hell? Yeah, why is my up so bad? If you use 100% of your download, upload can be affected, but I doubt that's the case. Yeah, it really shouldn't be because, I'm paying for gigabit internet and I don't have any downloads going. So if I'm using it all, that's bad. Average ISP, seriously though, it's so fucked. I should be getting at least 30 or 40 up, and I'm getting 3. It's insane. Well, okay, Google says I'm getting like 7 or 8, but 3 is all that I'm getting to Twitch. Um, well, anyways, um, bitrate seems a little bit fucked. Sorry about that, y'all. At least it's not like a super like cinematic game with like a ton of cutscenes and stuff. Um, Anyways. Did you know there's smaller and poorer countries that have fiber? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The US is just like we can barely get broadband. Uh-huh. It's so bad. Um it's so fucked. It really is. It's surreal. Um Castling. Castling. So I think what it would need to be is I was lucky to move into a cheap neighborhood that just got built, so we have fiber. Oh, lucky. I'm so jealous. I know people that still have to go through the phone line. That's fucked. It's not that bad for me, luckily. Well, and the thing that makes it so weird is it's like I thought it would be one of the benefits of streaming later at night is that like fewer people are awake and using internet, so I thought my speeds would be better. But that does not seem to be the case. Um Grab all my shit. Honestly, I don't need to use any of the doors in here, so let's just dark room. Um Keys. Check item. Jackhammer. Um Castling. What was I saying last night at 4 a.m.? Um Castling. It I'm gonna go change my chest power. Um oh, I remember the other thing I was gonna say. Um if we're reading this and like looking for implications in it, um it's like you can take it as you don't need to don the mantle of the night to perform castling, or you could read it the inverse and say you don't need the mantle of the night for castling, implying like but you do need it for something else, which is why I thought it was like a good shout to try it for the scepter originally, because like that could have been the implication within it. um but that didn't seem to be the case. um so now I think I know how I'm gonna do this so that I can test both things in one. Um, no, it's like there. Yeah. Yep. Where was my nook? I know I had a nook. Oop. Okay, bishop was there. Pawn. Pawn I can just spam around until I find something. Now, nook. There it is. So, if I do this in the order of taking pawn and then promoting it, I can see if that works for castling, and then if it doesn't, I can then switch to king and try that in the same day. I think taking pawn is the best way to test both things in a single day. What did past me say? What did past me say? um, uh, uh... Why is my bitrate still so fucked? It's awfully distracting. Um, I don't think there's anything else for me to do today. Beyond just picking something to, monk. Bonk. Because I do not have my room set up for castling. Um, I also have, a couple different ideas for where to castle. But I don't really know how that helps either. Like, that's the other problem, right? Because it's like, I don't know if castling will trigger unless I'm doing it into the right place. If it does, then that's cool. That makes it easy. But if it doesn't, then I'm kind of out of luck, and I just need to hope that I'm, like, testing it in the right spot. Ooh. Basement key? Wait. One random item, it gave me the basement key? That's a weird one. Um... So... Whoa. I reached rank 8. Queen power. What did I say? This is actually driving me insane. Oh my god. Um... Okay. Should I just look at my VOD, y'all? Don't mind what you said, it's nothing. um... You've made comments about peak nonfiction a couple times, though. What am I saying? The delay makes it so hard to know what it's in real response to. It's not cheating, it's true. But, I mean, it kind of is because it's like, if I'm just spitballing ideas and then somebody says, yes, that's the solution, like, that's kind of cheating. Oh, I missed that. Oh, well. I still don't know if this is anything. Okay, did you go look at the, like, timestamp that Gigas gave, Alexa? Or Alex? Having an Alexi and an Alex is confusing. My bad. Got a bit of our, REM in there? You knew? I knew. I'm glad you're able to sleep a bit. Welcome back. My sixth sense told you I woke... Yep. Exactly. I'm literally just pacing around and burning all my steppies. Wait, let me try something. What if I put her ladyship's chambers out there? I have the sauna, so then minus 10 steppies isn't too bad, because it'll be a net positive 10 steppies. Yeah, call it a day. No, I don't know what was said in the VOD. Fair. Her ladyship's chambers. So true. The future liberals want. You can come to my ladyship chamber anytime. Oh, believe me, I will. I wasn't waiting for an invitation. Maybe it was when you put the castle room and the rook room on the back wall with the boiler and all that. I mean, but I tried that pretty, like, thoroughly, and that didn't seem to be it. I think it was around then that I was talking about it, though, is the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I was, like, standing in the boiler room as I was rambling through my ideas. Anything neat? Nope. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I know. So, Alexi, here's where we're at, right? Apparently, I've said multiple times what the trick to castling is, but I don't know what it is. And apparently, once was like at 3 hours, 57 minutes, and 50 seconds in the VOD yesterday. But I don't know, especially like, it's not cheating to like look at my own VOD, but it feels like cheating because I was told, like, yes, that's the solution, you know? When I was just like spitballing ideas to go back and be told, like, this is the one that's right. Like, that feels like cheating. So I don't really want to look at it. But hey, welcome, Nathan. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I'll do conference room. Fellow Blueprints player here. Nice to watch others. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's a great game. How far in are you? Have you 100%ed it? Because I think I'm fairly far in. I mean, it's like impossible to tell with this game, right? "69 steppies, nice. Came back at the perfect moment, Otaku. Um, go for it if you're curious, Alexi. Um, I completed the prime objective, which was reach room 46. I'll give you that. Did that in 105 in-game days, slower than most streamers. Um, nice. Yeah, there's a lot more to the game than that. I'm really in the weeds of it right now. So you might get spoilers if you care about spoilers. Just fair warning. Um, because like I will be rambling about the puzzles I'm stuck on. Um, it's not much really, just an 8-word phrase. You know, I'm trying to find a 6-word phrase here. So an 8-word phrase would that's more information than I'm looking for already. That would be plenty. Um, oh, bedroom. I looked at the bot and oh no. Wait, no. What did I say? Thanks, I'll keep in mind I've progressed more since then. If I suddenly have to tab out, it's probably because I've been exposed to something I may not have seen. Yeah, totally understandable. Have you found all of the Sanctum keys? Yes, you found all the Sanctum keys? Okay, nice. So then we're probably in fairly similar spots, because, like, I haven't made a ton of progress since then. Um, I have all the Sanctum keys. I have 7 red letters. I still don't know if there's an 8th. Um, I've been haven't unlocked the sigils, but I unlocked all the doors. Nice. Yeah. I get you. So I am a little bit ahead of you then, because I've been getting I have almost all the blue memos from the blue tents, and I figured out the family core, and now I'm trying to learn how to castle. if that means anything to you. That's your current main quest too? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, the blue memos are a hassle. I did get quite a bit of good information from them though. Only about 12 more rooms to find. Very nice. That timestamp is way before I finished the setup. The setup for what? What did I say? Thank you for Chibi. Now I'm Chibi. Um, I'm small. So, what did I say? What did I say? Okay, I'm gonna math puzzle. Clear my brain, clear my head. 10 minus 10 is 0, times 10 is 0, plus 10 is 10. She throw your used car batteries in the ocean, and I'll do it again. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 squared is 1. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 10 divided by 10. Oh, times 10 times 2. Oh, nope, not times 2. So times 10 is 1. Or times, yeah, 10 divided by 10 is 1. It's just 1. It's not what you said, it's what you were doing, and I guess you didn't finish. How many trophies do you have so far, if I may ask? I think 11 or 12. I don't have curse mode, dare mode, day 1, 1 hour. Or didn't do it right if we take Giga's hint. Huh. This doesn't help because I don't remember what I was doing at that point. I haven't tried Curse or Dare yet, no. I am curious too, though. For a while I wasn't planning on it, but they honestly sound kind of fun. Like, the more I hear about them, the more entertaining they sound. You remember what I need to do? Is that so? Uh-huh. Was I now? Trust. All right, I trust you, Alexi. So what do I need to do? Do you want me to tell you? No. Kind of, but no. I've beaten Curse Mode before, gained the achievement, and I'm in progress of achieving the trophy in Dare Mode. Very nice. I've heard Dare Mode is tough. I'm trying to remember. It's not going well. Bunk. In my experience, Dare is harder than Curse. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Because Dare can just, like, end your run, whereas Cursed, like, progress is slow, but... Digging Minecraft style, I know, I love the jackhammers so much. I literally said what? What did I say? Today? No. I said it again? At this point, it's not a decisive hint. I've just gotten more disoriented based on the hint. We were talking about it. I know, I've been talking about a lot of stuff related to castling is the problem, though. Like... I shouldn't have done that yet. Oh well. Oh, God. I saw Draxus too late. Well, it's gonna be a rough day. Spiral of Stars is also one of my side quests too. Yep, that one's just kind of always on the back burner for me. Aw, Drax. No, well, okay, I guess this is fine. Actually, hold on. Since I'm gonna be seeing a lot of dead ends, I should get them out of the way when I can. From the showroom. Ooh. I chose Starfish Aquarium? Yes, I did. Which one did you take? Most people I watch have chosen Electric Eel Aquarium. So the thing is, I got the, I did it at 40 steppies again, yeah. Yeah, so, the thing is, I'd already done most of the stuff I needed power for, Nathan, by the time I, like, got that upgrade. So it was like, it didn't really feel that relevant anymore. Like, it definitely seemed like the best, quote-unquote, upgrade, but it didn't seem like it was specifically relevant to me anymore. So... I like eel because electricity is cool to look at. That's fair. Powered laundry is fun. Powered laundry is hilarious. It's okay, Ash. I still think your foot economy is very pretty. I'm sure you do, Alexi. Oh. Okay, I forgot or didn't, like, put together that it was counted as a gear room. That's actually really good. Yeah, that might have, like, changed my tune if I'd, like, quite recognized that. Treasure trove. Yes. Okay. Was my model keeping up? I don't know if it was. A secret door lies hidden in the red house. Okay. Now I wonder what color that could be. I eated your gold. So handwritten green notes are false but true if you change one of the colors in it. I wonder what it could mean in place. A secret door lies hidden in the red house, but it's false unless you change one of the colors. I wonder what color I'm supposed to switch in place there. The White House. Brilliant, Alexi. They go beyond allegory, and we're just literally in America now. Not legal advice. Not legal advice. Okay. Yeah, I haven't reclaimed the crown yet either, Nathan, but I think I know how to. I'm just missing one of the things I need. And I have no idea where to get that. Okay, I have a couple ideas, but for those ideas, I have no idea how to get to them. Okay. So, have I put down a nook yet? No, I still have my nook. Okay, good. But castling. Whenever I see someone draw Starfish Aquarium, it reminds me how happy I am with my choice. I love the Starfish Aquarium because, especially with the spiral constantly draining your stars, like, it's just so worth it. 135, 34 stars and still not quite as many as the ones in your eyes. Oh, that was really cute, actually. That's really cute. Any permanent upgrade is a win in my books? Absolutely, Gaius. Oh, Rotunda? Thanks, I'm adorable. You sure are. I'm glad you know it. Um, so, castling. I have my, like, couple of plans. We need the castle. I know. What other upgrades are you happy with no regrets? Quest bedroom. I love quest bedroom. And boudoir, taking the dice. Both of those I'm very happy with. Let's see, what else? Cloister of Rinna, I'm happy with that one. You chose the same for boudoir and guest bedroom? What can I say? You have good taste. Also, are your pronouns, he, him? I'm kind of assuming just because, like, you have Nathan in your username, but I should ask. He, him? Perfect. You're looking to mod your guest bedroom now and do a guest bedroom? What's that one? Is that the one that gets you, like, even more steppies if you, like, guess something correctly? I have so much allowance in my run, so why not switch it up, make it more exciting? That's fair. They forgot that he's him. I don't have the thing. Ooh, commissary. I will take that. Gems, key, 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 key. Buy all the gems. Apparently that movie sucked, really. Truth be told, I did spoil myself with how guest bedroom works, and I'm excited. Hell yeah. Random Hubble effect could fuck you, but hey, that's fun too. Fair. Um, I assume the movie is called Him, but I know nothing about it. I recognize the name, and I remember hearing, I thought good things, but maybe not. Um, okay. What do I want? I guess Queen. Like, because that makes the most sense, like, thematically, like, ascending to royalty. Um, it's about a football player. Oh, I think I might be thinking of something different then. Um, I'd recommend Quest Bedroom for newer players, but Guest Bedroom if your allowance is very high and you know the effects of your bedrooms. I know them pretty well. Um, It was about a famous basketball slash football player. Yeah, so that's not what I'm thinking of. Now, Nook. That's one of the ones I'm looking for. Ooh, coin purse. So, I have my Nook set up. What was I thinking of? I don't know. I thought I knew, but I don't know. Have you found all the upgrade discs yet? I'm pretty sure I have. I'm not 100%. Um, but last I checked in the library, I had 14 out of 16, and I'm pretty or 14, and I'm pretty sure there's 16 total because it like mentioned it somewhere, and I'm pretty sure I've gotten 2 since it said 14. So I think I have them all. I think. I can check now. Him is about a boy who falls in love with his AI partner Samuel. These are very different stories that you're telling. Yep, 16 upgrade discs. I've had 14 for a very long time and the curiosity was killing me, so I did spoil myself as to where the last 2 I had to find were. Understandable. I'll do gift shop just because I want to go north and look for... Oh god. The queen power scares me. Come on, office. Come on, office. Come on, office. Office. And then I just need a straight line. There we go. But you wield it so well, you know it. If you were to mod an already upgraded room to something else, what would you pick? So, I think... I don't know. That's a good question. I would probably change my bedroom closet. I see we have similar taste in parlor room. I love the parlor puzzles so much. I'm a big fan of logic puzzles. So, like, bigger reward while still actually needing to solve it? Yes, please. I'd probably swap bedroom closet. Although, really, I don't ever take the closet, period, unless I have to. So, maybe not. The ransom note says 8 red letters, but the last one was written after the ransom note. That is a good point, actually. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I hadn't thought about that. Wait, what? The original red letter. Personally, I'd like to modify my parlor room to a funeral parlor, especially in dare mode and also on my main file. Great risk, but also great reward. That's fair. What else would I change? I don't really regret a lot of my choices. I can't remember the other options for the greenhouse. What were the other options for that? Because that might be one that I would change. I have a hall closet. Since you mentioned closet, I'm looking to mod my hall closet to a bedroom closet. Yeah, I have bedroom. Nursery, I could definitely trade my nursery out for something else. It was useful for a while, like getting even more extra steps, but I can't remember what the other options were. I could see like something else being useful there though, since I don't really need steppies anymore. At least it's pretty rare that they're like the issue. Interesting your point of view for nursery. I've had mine at nursing station, but modded it to the upgraded OG nursery. What's the nursing station do again? I don't remember. I remember that being like the name of one, but that's kind of all. Oh, below 10 steps, set steps to 20. That's right, that one seems weird. Seems very powerful. Very powerful, but weird to actually, like, use properly, you know? So now do I need to... I love empty closet, so easy to get a church where you can get 4 items. That's fair. There are some pretty common red rooms for sure. But I mean, even 4 items, like, I don't know, I pass up the walk-in closet all the time at this point. Ooh. How many mechanical rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. So this would be 4. So yeah, I would get a lever. Yeah. Yeah, I want a lever. Yep. So then I do this. Lever. Yeah, at this point you don't really need much. Exactly. Look at her. She's such a lever lover. You know it. Who doesn't love a good lever? Lever-based streamer. Crunk was the OG lever lover. Exactly. How can you enter a room with an antechamber lever and not pull it? You just have to. I know. So, okay. I think that where I'm going wrong is where I'm castling into. Ow. Queen power. Stop, please. Boop. I'm increasingly thinking the antechamber is the wrong play. I'm gambiting too hard. Seriously, though. I'm gambited the fuck up. Did you also choose Ambition of the Pawn in the other puzzle? We have such similar taste. What can I say? The man has good taste. I did take Pawn for the longest time. I'm now messing with it and taking other things sometimes because I have theories about puzzles. But yeah, up until very recently, I was Pawn all the way. A decision I don't regret either. Exactly. Pawn has come in so clutch so many times in so many ways. Big fan. So I have king, rook, pawn is the culprit of this castle madness. Pawn no, king yes. I don't know what you're talking about, Lightspeed. But welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in. Also, sorry y'all if the bitrate's kind of low. I'm having ISP issues. I can't really do anything about it. Hopefully it'll be better soon. What's the progress? Ha! That's cute. Progress. I've been losing my mind because apparently I said, like, what the solution was a couple times. Mental block, exactly. But I don't know what I said, because I say a lot of things. What was that timestamp? 3 hours, 57 minutes, and 50 seconds. I make such a cheesy pun with the Great Hall whenever I see it, like, is this a great decision? Say stuff again, easy. I always am. There we go. Now I have both of those open. So... are they gonna... they gonna castle? Also, do you stream as well, Nathan? Or... like, since you were talking about, like, saying it, like, making a cheesy pun, like, I don't know, it gives me the impression that you're, like, playing it for other people, you know? But, I mean, you could just be making the pun to yourself. Yes, I do. I stream this game very often. Hell yeah! Here. Nathan seems pretty chill. Y'all should go give him a follow. Especially since I know a lot of y'all really like the Blueprints content. You can find more of it there, apparently. My allowance is now around 270 and my stars are around 140. My god. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nathan. Appreciate it. Passageway? What am I looking for? I need a queen room, right? Morphly return, talk to Mushka. Seriously, though. I love that sound effect so much. It makes me so unreasonably happy every time. I loved the grubs in Hollow Knight as well. I don't know which one I like more. Back to normal. Thank you, pony. I can be tall again. Yeah, I just have it... The way I worded it is like it toggles. Maybe try the king ability into the armory. That's tough though, because like... Wait. It has text at the top, yep. See, this is why blueprints is sometimes hard for us. No, now she's not gonna interfere with the elections. She's back to normal. You could always switch me back, Alexi. There's no cooldown on the chibi. It is science time. I don't know how much science I can do since it's so late in the day, but... I'll try to gain a couple stars. You're hotter like this? You know, that's probably the objectively correct answer. I would be a little concerned if you said anything different. Oh, uh-oh. You know, darkroom works. Because then I can just put anything up here and get another star. Oh, unless it's security locked. Oh my god. Okay, I got a star. Maybe one more? Remove. And planetarium. Ha! There we go. I got 2 whole stars. Okay, coin. I did just get skill issued. Sleep under the stars, please. I could. Or I could make the attic in the outer room. That seems funny. You see what I'm saying, Gigas? Like, the outdoor attic... Like... I don't think it'll do anything. But attic is good. Plus, I like the thought of having an attic that isn't actually above anything. Check item, jackhammer, okay. I love attic so much, I'm an addict. Which bedroom do you think is the most comfy in this game? Honestly, her ladyship's chambers look so cozy. I would absolutely sleep in that room. When I see previously open doors in the vestibule and I'm in a rush and pass through, I see doors closing as a ha, you thought. Right? 3 gem cost, thank you. Yeah, I really don't know what else I want to, like, test putting out there. So I think I'm just gonna go with attic. Wait. I remembered. I was gonna change to king power. Oh, but did I ever get a queen room? Hold on. What are the queen rooms? Oh, study is one of them. I have study. Yep, we're good. Wait, what? How did you manage that, Alexi? Oh, wait. Uh, yeah, okay, that checks. So the A was caps lock. Yep. Now I get it. That was the exact one that I was confused about. Um, um, the keys are like right next to each other. Exactly. So, what am I hoping will happen? I'm hoping it'll just work. There's that. Um, there we go. With the chess puzzle, I solved this with by complete accident. That's hilarious. Imagine reading the message before sending. I don't read too. Same. I think the commissary has a knight or something weird like that, right? I have all the pieces, right? I'm not just like doing this pointlessly. Knight observatory. Duh. 3-3. And then bishop. Rumpus room. There we go. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, I hadn't I literally didn't get that one. That's so good. Uh-huh. I will take the banner of the king. Basically, I had no concept at all about this puzzle and just put the pieces on the board and till it up. I actually figured that one out like pretty quickly. Because I'd been keeping track of the chess pieces the whole time. Um, so as soon as I saw the few, or as soon as I saw the chessboard with just like one of each type of piece, I like tried just throwing a pawn around a few times, and it's like once I saw a thing light up, I was like, oh, that's one of the rooms that had a pawn in it. I observed during the day, sun is a star. So then if I do black, did that do anything? Oh? Did that do it? I don't think that did it. So then... It's also presumably dark in the observatory, so Batman. Oh my god, the Dark Knight. Because it is a Black Knight, too. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, no. I forgot I need a key card. I forgot I don't have key card, more specifically. Alright. Back up I go. It's puns and references all the way down. It really is. Okay, so. Can I make it up there? Do I have enough steppies? Yes. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know what you're referencing, Alexi. What is that? And then this way. Oh, not that way. Tune for two, but Batman. Oh, got it. Black Knight and Treasure Trove. Whoa, it didn't castle. That's crazy. Um, Now I don't have enough steppies to get back to the attic. That's fine. Let's find something funny to put over here then. Oh my god, I never stepped over here. Whenever I see conference room or office feature of spreading gold, I often say and think, spread the love, spread the gold. Oh. The true castle for the friends we made along the way. It's so true. Wait, wait. What if I tunnel in the outer room? Does that do anything? I kind of want to try tunneling. That does sound hilarious, right? Yeah, I don't think it'll be anything, but I'm curious now. Um, so. Oh yeah, we just dug under the ground for no reason instead of a cellar. Exactly. Real 14-year-old energy. That is actually a very good point. That is a lore accurate 14-year-old. The corporate castle of tomorrow? Is that what it was? I wasn't paying attention. Corporate castle of tomorrow. That sounds dystopian. It looks nice, but it sounds dystopian. Dystopian. Um, Tunnel. Distortion. Yeah. Yep, this is what I expected. Very good. I see you picked the most commonly picked upgrade I've seen others pick for mailing room. It's just so good. Especially early on, where it's like I was only seeing the mailing room like once a week early on. So it was like, yeah, I don't want to have to go find the mailing room. I just want the thing. Um, at this point, I might pick something different. I can't remember what the third one was because there was like the large package and this one and one other one. Um, but like since I don't have the very large package, yeah. Went for freight room, was hoping to actually create an infinite loop freight room with two mail rooms, but it just says package and delivery or something when picked again. Got it. Bummer. It's just me, but I picked the freight shipping upgrade as I believe in the concept. Good things come to those that wait. Grab a large package is what you need. It's not about the size of the package, it's how you use it. Last one was same day delivery via Amazon Prime. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't even remember what that was like. I mean, it was talking about this game, but my friend just got cat ear headphones. See, here's the thing. I absolutely would if I if there were any that were like good quality and not like a ton more expensive. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. So one of these has to be true, one of them has to be false. If this is false, it doesn't tell us where they are. If this is false, it tells. If blue is true, then black is true. That can't be the case. So blue has to be false and black has to be... Oh god, is the internet falling apart again? Why is it doing this? Welcome back, me. Okay, the gems are in the black box. Call the manager on the ISP. I know! It's fucked up. The gems are in a box with a statement. One of these has to be false. If blue is false and black is true, then they're in blue. Yep. Double toggle slow latency. Does that actually help oftentimes? Like on y'all's end? Because I've heard people mention that trick. But I don't know, it's never like helped me when I've used it as a viewer. Not sure, just always have it on. That's fair. Then... Have you used your power? I have not, Lightspeed, thank you. It's just when you buffer on Twitch, it doesn't skip the video segments that came in late, it waits for them. Oh, got it. It nicks the built-up stream delay. Yep, got it. That makes sense. Break room? Yeah, break room. Math time. I'm good at math. 10 minus 5 minus 4 is 1. 1 squared is 1. Times 14 is 14. That's a lot of lines. Okay, 9 plus 28 is 37. Rounded to the tens is 40. Plus 4. Rounded to the tens is still 40. Plus 20. Plus 3.5 50, 60. So then divided by 10 is 6. Wait, I did it wrong? Okay. 1, 14. Okay, so then 9 plus 28 is 37. Rounded to the tens is 40. Half of 8 is 4. So 40 plus 4, rounded to the tens is still 40. 50, 60. Oh, duh. Divided by 20, it's 3. There we go. Oh, we've had this one so many times we know the answer by heart. That's hilarious. If you could mod the break room into a speakeasy or a pool hall, would you? Or are you still happy with the break room? So here's the thing. I think break room is like so crazy good. Duh, she says. I think the break room is crazy good, but right now I'm using Blessing of the Monk constantly. And so I never actually like make use of the break room at the moment. But I'm going to again once I'm done like monking stuff. So I think I would still take break room. Did outside tunnel do anything? Literally nothing. It was just a tunnel into a collapsed wall. But we tried. So, SMH my head. I know. I think Speakeasy is extremely helpful if the achievement hasn't been reached. But if it has, Break Room is the best pick. So the thing is, I'm really good at mental math. I've talked about this on stream a few times, but I used to have, well, I still do have this, like, alarm app on my phone that makes you do, like, little mini games before you can turn the alarm off. And for, like, several months, the mini game I had was mental math. So I got really, really fast at mental math. Like, I just kept turning the difficulty up whenever I got too good at it, and then I got too good at the top difficulty, so I couldn't use it anymore. So Speakeasy wasn't even really a consideration for me because it just isn't a problem. Your dealer in college had the same issue. Awesome way to train your brain. I know, it's coming clutch here. Conference room. So, no, not the Nook. I don't want to do the Nook yet. I want that in a little bit. 4. She wouldn't remember solving it because she never got fully coherent. She just went back to Eep. No, so same. Like, that's absolutely the point that I got to. Want to know other puns I commonly make with rooms in this game? Uh-oh. Yeah, I do. I do. I can't even say I don't. What are they? Commissary. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. I'll take gems too, especially since I'm gonna be trying this thingy. Ooh, treasure trove. With the garage, I called Alicia's garage and thank Alicia for her keys. Oh my god. With veranda, I call it Miranda's garden since it sounds close to Miranda. That's fair. I've always heard it pronounced veranda. With, like a long A sound. It sure is. Very good message. Very good. Now make a pun with room 46. You know, that works, Alexi. So now I want, let's see, that's 7. So I want Great Hall, that'll play. I don't have any keys, but that's fine. I need keys. Are there keys here? No. Oh my god, Nathan. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted something that opened both ways. I believe Tonda Russ has created a monster in chat. Security where the videotapes are? Oh no. That's actually great. Dining room. So I have multiple doors back here. Now, can I please? Okay, I will take that. Looks like she's hit a hall wall. Yeah. No, I need that somewhere else. Go away. Give me like, yeah, kitchen works. I've also named the dogs in the kennel and the hamster in the bunk room. The dogs have canonical names, actually. I haven't named the hamster in the bunk room, though. I know, but I'm still calling them by my names. Okay, you know, I respect that. Bedroom? Key. Rumpus room works. I'm the bear and I do what I want energy. Seriously. Did you guys name the what? The cat? Oh, on the thingy. Babbage is still barren with us. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do want one more. Alzara did have a cat too, yeah. In the first thing, the black cat tied to the red flag that wasn't moving even though there was wind. Named the dogs after the Nickelodeon characters and the food bowl in the kitchen. Wait. I've never thought to look at the name of the food bowl. What is the food bowl name? Did you ever make the house that was full of aquariums because an experiment kept adding them to your draft pool? Feels like a universal experience. I never actually did that one. I might need to though. It seems very funny. I'm 3 steps away from kitchen, but that's 3 steps too many, Pony. It would be so many stars. Nope, that's fine. Now I'm looking for Nook or office. What effect icon was that on my steppies? It was the lunchbox. Nook, nice. Ooh, lockpicks. Have you managed to change showroom to commonplace? I could have, but I chose standard. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Shops. Showroom. Oh, I have. It's standard for me too. How many? I have workshop. And that's it. Okay. Don't really like that then. Give me, yeah, hallway. There we go. Our tastes are so similar. You have great taste, Nathan. Everyone is showroom maxing. So now here, wait. Pick the treasure chest out of the hallway too? Yeah, no, it's good. The boxes are good sometimes. They can give you like crazy stuff. Big fan of that one. No regrets. There's no food bowl or name on the food bowl. The game calls them trunks. I call them little treasure chests. I call them both because the game calls them both. There is one spot where it refers to them as chests. The twins, the constellation, it adds 2 chests to the entrance hall. I put hallways in the hallways. With a bit of build-up, you can hallway almost as much as you can aquarium. I'll refer to your chest. Looking forward to it, babe. Oh, the lab calls them small chests. Is that what I'm thinking of, or do both places call them chests? That's kind of mean. $25 money and 3 gems. More keys. The swim trunks are clearly trunks. That is true. Now I need the office. Come on, please, 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 please. No, no. The dream is dead. Hello, swim trunks. Oh, hey, dice. Those would have been neat. Okay, it's up there. Got it. Boop. Okay, so what do I want to put outside today? Treasure. No, I don't want a treasure trove again. Not until I have more, like, context for it. Because I've done that a couple times and it doesn't ever, like, give me anything more. What rooms haven't you put outside yet? A good number of them still. Outer Foundation. I do kind of want to see the message from Babbage. Alexi spoiled me on that. Which I'm fine with since it's not, like, a puzzle. But I'm tempted to just do, like, honestly, study would be a nice one to have out there. Or trophy room, aquarium. I wish the entrance hall was, like, more of something. I thought I was cooking with that one. I'm gonna be so real. And, like, I could keep building out my house today. I thought I was cooking with the boiler room outside too. What about a streamer I watched misspoken called the Trunks Drunks, as in a pair of drunks have been added to the entrance hall? You can't make them leave. They live there now. Damn it, more solicitors. Seriously. I guess I'm just gonna do... Here, I'll check a couple more rooms. If Twitch keeps getting worse, we should all show up drunk on Jeff Bezos' lawn and refuse to leave. Honestly, I'm down. I would be down. Sounds like fun. Oh, but yeah, since you were asking, here's my, trophy list, Nathan. Oh, wow, yeah, so the only ones I'm missing are the, ones for Dare Mode, Curse Mode, 1 day, under an hour. Holy shit. For some reason, I thought there were a couple more I was missing still. Thank you, thank you. I was worried about the drafting one, but I just did it on one of the days where I had both the Southern Cross and Draxus, and it honestly wasn't bad. I've attempted the speed challenge a few times and gotten close a couple times, but haven't done so in a while now. Yeah, the speed one seems... I don't know. The speed one and the day one... neither of those really interest me because they just seem to have a lot of RNG involved. What do you get if you get all the trophies? You get a trophy for it, Alex. I'm not even kidding. There's a trophy of trophies for having all of the other trophies. That's all you get. Just one stream day for challenge runs could be fun. I mean, if y'all would be interested in seeing it, I would definitely be down. Um, like honestly, that's part of it. Is it's just like I don't know. It didn't seem like specifically um interesting to like watch, you know. But I could definitely be down if there's interest. Coin. Hades is always on the menu though. It's true. Yeah, Nathan, I was expecting this game to take about 20 to 30 hours to beat, and I was just going to do it as like a shorter term thing until Hades 2 got his 1.0 release. Um, Now I'm here like 100 some hours in. I was so very, very wrong. If you've never played Derek Curse mode before, I'd like to see you try it, even if you decide not to pursue it. Hell yeah. Sounds good. I think Classroom, just because it then like connects my two paths and I don't need to backtrack all the way. Well, oh god. Oh god. I think I've tried putting the Great Hall in the outer room, and it was funny but useless. I wonder, Dovecote wouldn't be anything out there, right? Like, that doesn't really make sense. I doubt it's anything. A shoe. A coin. A key. A rock. Thank you, Wibble. I think about that every time I say a shoe, but I like never say anything. I love having username that rhymes with sexy because whenever someone DMs me 99 Alexi, I can hit him with that. That's pretty great. Um. Yeah, sure. Actually, wait, no, showroom. No, I can't showroom. Whoops. Um. I could put the gift shop outside. That seems kind of funny. But very useless. Unless it's not. What if it has something special in there? Okay, castling. Castling. How do I castle? How do I castle? How do I do it? How do I do it? Okay, what am I missing? I was trying to usually with the chess pieces. No, really, Pony? I thought it was a checkers move. Yes, really, trust. Okay, well, if it was anyone else, I would doubt them, but I trust you, Pony. I know you wouldn't lead me astray on this. I do like outdoor solarium, actually. But it's not really useful for me right now. Kennel? Sure. After this day is done, I must go to sleep. Not wise to leave midday in game. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Hey there, hot sauce. Oh. Hot sauce is the only one that wants pets today. And no worries, Nathan. I'm just about done. Did you name these dogs on your own too or no? No, I'm using the canon names. I have a hint which may be both common sense and too strong. So, um the question is, why does Herbert love Carter? Did you know that there are actual monsters who don't go to the kennel, who go to the kennel and don't pet the dogs? Psychopaths, yeah. Um, why does Herbert not love Carter? Why doesn't Herbert love Carter? Wait, does Herbert not love Carter? I feel like if Herbert hates any of them, it's the one named Thoughtless. Um, Wibble, I'm worried I know what the hint is. Because if it's what I'm thinking it is, then it's gonna make the drafting a lot harder. Is it that you can't draft through other chess pieces, Wibble? Is that what you're gonna say? Good night. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in, Nathan. I'm streaming every night, so feel free to come by whenever. You're always welcome. Have a great night. Bye-bye. No, I'm not even sure what you mean by that. I just mean in like actual chess Wibble, you can only castle if the spaces between the rook and the king are empty. Like that thought came to mind that I might need to put rooms that specifically don't have things in them, like between the rook and the king to castle. I believe Sir will be desperate enough with just one more day. See, you saying that makes me want to be stubborn. Hanley is cute. It took me a second to see where he got that pony. You did. And it really only like kind of confirmed what I was already thinking. And I'm so very lost. Um um do I ask for a hint? Uh no, I want to I don't know if Strimmer remembers the hint. I do. Cuz you were saying like it was we were talking about the power. And you were saying like what could like a shift in power mean in the context of chess? And The way that I responded was like upon promoting. Um, which I still like stand by and makes me think maybe I need to promote into the queen because like that's still royalty. I don't think any chat hints have been of what the game has not stated itself. Yeah, I don't think so either. Um, when was the last time you felt like you gained meaningful progress? Uh, there was that time with the family core. That was neat. Missing the obvious, maybe. I'm sure I am. I'm sure I am. But what is the obvious? What is it? Because you can't promote the pawn into a king. You could go down and shift your power in the actual space. Some of the things Anna has seen and read have led them astray. I'm sure they have. Um, I'm sure they have. Uh, okay. But the problem is, like, I'm so immersed in, like, I'm so deep in, like, the thinking in my own head and also the thinking out loud and talking with y'all about it that, like, I don't know where my thoughts end and your, like, thoughts and hints begin anymore. It's all just one jumbled mess. Um, I do my best thinking in my head. No way, me too. We have so much in common, Alexi. That's crazy. Oh, nautical term for restroom. Got it. If you do go on, Spiral. Treasure trove. Yes. Okay. 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 The monk waits beyond the second chamber? No. The monk doesn't wait beyond the second chamber. The monk waits beyond the antechamber. But it's true. What does that mean? Maybe write it down so it clicks sometime? He does, you already found him? I know I already found him. Second antechamber? That's just a weird way to phrase it. And yeah, I know I already found him. I was just, like, confused by the phrasing of the thing. That was both great and so specific, we almost felt like reading about castling the first time again. Wait. Obfuscated clue success then. Okay. So, castling. Let's break this down, okay? You and me, chat, let's break this down. Castling info. Here's what we know about castling. Rook and king. We know that. Like, not only in actual chess, but in this game. That's confirmed. Power must shift. Changing chess power? Promoting pawn? This is all I was going to suggest. Collect all the castling related clues you have in one place. Yep. And nope, that's getting into other stuff. Let's see. If it's like castling... Wait, no. King moves. That's what I should put. King moves 2 spaces. Whoop. My keyboard is like crazy sensitive. If I put like the tiniest amount of pressure on something, it just starts... Is pawn shifting in power or promoting in power? I mean, so the argument could be made that, like, even a promotion is a shift in power, like it's a shift upwards, but it's still a shift. But the fact that you're saying that makes me think that that's probably not what it is. Then we know that, damn, y'all, we don't have much info on castling. Because, like, there have been several notes about it, but it's, like, all kind of, like, the same kind of stuff. No... Oh, yeah. Let's see. The mantle of the knight is not needed. Or something. Because there's so many ways to interpret, like, this being a lie. It could be, you must not don. Or you must don another power. Or you must don the Ritual of the Night for something aside from castling. Like, there are so many different... Windows note-taking is the greatest drawback. Yep, I really wish I'd started on Obsidian earlier. It's just too big of a hassle at this point, though. I have too many screenshots. It's honestly really kneecapping me, I think. Joplin, Obsidian, either way. And then, yeah, so the thing is, a couple of the memos you're referring to, Wibble, are from the Hidden Blue memos, and I think one of them was in the Nook. Yeah. Perform a special move with another piece, and then there's another one that says the king is involved in castling or something to that effect. Study? No, because that was just a hint towards that. Have you solved 8 realms in 8 months? Yes, I have. And I got the first edition of, a new clue which does show castling, because in like the initial a new clue, it shows yeah, in the like published version of a new clue, it shows rook here and king on the other page, and then it flips them in the first edition. Or like the unedited or whatever. I have it like written down as first edition, but it was like the first draft. First draft is the way to put it. And manuscript, thank you. It also has the Cid something 6 Torlor et. I don't know if this is related to castling, but it would make sense for this to be related to castling since it's built off of the word castle. Yep, manuscript is the right word. Thank you, Alexi. Does it say anything else in the first draft? I mean, it specifically mentions swapping their... Yeah, swap the king with the rook. Which I think is just like a nod to the fact that they're swapping places on the pages, which does like imply the castling. Am I looking at this through real chess rules too much? Do they actually swap places in this? Is that what it is? Is actual chess like brain rotting me into getting this puzzle wrong? Have you tried it? Do they not swap places in chess? Not exactly, Alexi. So it's like, they don't literally swap into each other's original places. It's like the king moves towards the rook and then the rook jumps over the king, but neither of them are in either of the like initial positions on the board. They don't literally swap. If that makes sense. Yeah, so then would I... Is this what it is? If they just didn't implement castling in like a way that's accurate to actual chess, and that's what I've been like getting wrong. Oh my god. Okay, so do they just need to be touching then? Like, do I need the rook and king rooms to be touching and they swap? What would that accomplish for me? Like, I can swap the king out of the throne room. Oh. And then there wouldn't be anyone on the throne, so I can reclaim it. Wait, is my volume all fucked up? Yeah, I just moved away. Oh my god, what? my god. What? What? I'm chippy now. Okay, wait. Okay, so wait. Okay, where? I don't know if color is important, but I mean, in real chess it is, so I'll just do it anyways. I need either conservatory or clock tower. Okay, Alex, it clicked. It clicked. So, okay, if this isn't it, I'm gonna look even more insane. And that's even funnier to me. Um, so you know all those times where I was talking about like castling into the throne room? You know all those times where I was talking about castling into throne room where I was like I could put the throne room like in between the office and the nook so like it castles in, like the White King castles in. And I was like, well, but wait, that doesn't really make sense because there's already a king there. Which there is. Like I was trying yesterday, yeah. But that doesn't really make sense because there's already a king there. The text on the throne room is reclaim the crown. How are you going to claim the crown if there's already a king? I'm not trying to castle a king into the throne room. I'm trying to castle a king out so that I can ascend to the throne. Ignore the reaction. I'm just typing things. Thanks, Gigas. So then I need to castle out of the throne room so that I can ascend the throne. But that still requires the goddamn scepter. I think, maybe. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. She do a little insurrection. We get a little bit silly here sometimes. Overthrow a king. And then the other thing, Alex, is I think I was thinking of this too much through actual chess rules. Where, like, here, I can just draw it here. In actual chess, it's like, look at this amazing drawing. If you have, it's like overlapping on the other text and everything. This is not working. I'll do it at the bottom. There we go. Five. I can do 8 to show both sides. 6, 7, 8. You could just pull up the wiki page. There's already diagrams. Okay, true. Yeah, that's a good point. castling. Yeah, so here. I'm hoping to get a single image that shows like the movement. Yeah, this works. Oh my god. Yeah. This is what actual castling is. So it's like if your king is here and you're like castling this way to kingside rook, then the king ends up in that spot and the rook ends up in that spot. Or if you're castling on the other side, the king ends up in that spot and the rook ends up there. That's why I was trying to put a gap between them. Um, because like they basically meet in the middle and neither one is in their initial like in either of the initial starting spots. But um in here it oh, which page is it? This one? Welcome back, Sarah. How are you doing? Here it says swap the king with the rook. And on these pages between the manuscript and the actual like edited version, the king and the rook have swapped places. So I think that I was actually thinking about it too much through actual chess rules, and they literally swap places in this, which means that you don't necessarily need the gap between them, you just need them touching. Um, Gotta go and just in like 5 minutes, just here to say hi. Hi, thank you so much for stopping by while you could. It's always great to see you. So, coat check, I'll take that. It's in a weird spot, but fuck it. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot to check my jackhammer yesterday. Oh, that's tragic. Devastation of the utmost degree. Wait, what is? Fun fact, when VTubing, no one can tell if you have pants on. True. I have proven that one time and again. No jackhammer? I know. It's actually tragic. Well, this sucks. I mean, like, I'm happy for the this, but I'll take that. So I have multiple doors. Okay. So I just need to find... Ooh. Experiment. I love permanently increasing lockpicking skills. Oh my god, hi Andy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I'll do that. Because I'll probably get a couple of those. Oh, you're heading out, Sarah? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. Spare veranda? Metal detector? Um, Mount Holly? Yeah. I want multiple doors, so... Then... Trophy room. I need gems. I need gems. How are you doing tonight, Andy? Redraw. I'll take passageway. So... I just need... Where are the black rooks? Conservatory, clock tower. Okay. Conservatory only shows up in the corner, so it might be easiest to do it up in the 9th rank. I'll do that. This game is so cool. Have you seen it before, Andy? Because if not, this is... There is a lot more to it. A bit of it? Okay. Um... Ishena is so cool. Oh, you. Because this isn't all the game is. The best way that I can show the game is these are my notes, and these are very bare bones for this game. And these are my screenshots. Including folders that have folders in them that have screenshots. Um, I think I have about 800 screenshots. It's one of those games. And I think I might have just figured out a big puzzle. But yes, it is going to be a very big spoiler stream. I'm pretty late game. And yeah, like I said, I think I just figured something out. I just need to try it. Oh, shoes. Money. Money. Showroom, always nice. Master key. Drawing room, good spot for it. Where's the beep? There's the beep. So then I eated all the gold. Then right up here, I need to find conservatory because I'm in the corner. Please don't. Please be humble. Please. Please. Conservatory. Yes. Okay. 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 So then, I can king black. Okay, the dream's not dead. Because now I have a black rook here. And yep, that is a legal spot for the 7-gem conservatory. I know. And I don't have my jackhammer since I forgot to stash it yesterday. Master key. Come on, please. Please. No. Oh, tragic. That's fine. We can try again tomorrow. Um, it's Jover. The dream is dead. I have the broken lever, but I don't have the battery pack, which is the hard part to find. So, honestly, I'll dovecoat. I'll keep this path going for now, but realistically, I'm just going to redraw. Oh, hey, there's the throne room. No, don't kill your run. You're so clever. Oh my god, that meme. Um, I'll drop a mailroom there. Oh, hey, lock picking. I do have one more day of monk. What do I want to put outside? What seems funny? Showroom? Honestly, showroom outside sounds like a good shout. I might do this. Yeah, that feels strong. I love and hate that meme in equal measure. Understandable. So, is the front corner going to be easier, is the question. On one hand, yes, but on the other hand, it's going to be hard to get enough materials by then. Um, to like really get a lot of rerolls. Do we need the conservatory for what you're trying to do? No, we just need a rook, and I think we need a black rook is the thing. Which then the only... I'm not sure if we need black rooks, but that's kind of my assumption. Which means I need either conservatory or clock tower. And I could clock tower for sure. Like, that is also an option, but... it just seems like easy, I guess. Easier to look for the conservatory since it's like more consistent, I guess. Plus, it's not a dead end. Like, I would need to build off of the throne room to get the clock tower, whereas um, I would... I could build off of the conservatory. Otherwise, I'll take emerald bracelet because I want to save up my emerald or my gems. That's the word. And ornate compass. I do like ornate compass. So then I can roll on in. I'll start with a workshop. I'll just like build out a few rooms first, try to find the study, all that. Um, oh hey, it's the study. Have the sledgehammer already. Very nice. Ooh, boudoir. I will happily take boudoir. Um, I don't have many black rooms, so honestly, I don't think it's gonna be too bad taking like that right away. Oh hey. Um, hmm. Well, that's not great. I don't think I want that yet. And I don't think I want it in this spot either. Math time. Okay. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 6 divided by 6 is 1. 1 squared is 1. Times 6 times 6 is 36. Divided by 18 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Yeah, I'll take 10. Because I don't want to reroll and I do want to build up gems. So even though it's only 1, like, it's good right now. Treasure trove? I'll always take a treasure trove. Hint. The last train has left the station. Yeah, it sure has. Cut. Paste. I can vouch for it, I was on the last train. Damn. Wait, hold on. Wasn't that like 80 hours ago? 80 hours? 80 years ago in, like, in universe? Didn't realize you were that old, Lightspeed. Old and gold. True. So true. I have 4 gems. That's not a ton. A hallway. Now that you know, it's not worth hiding it anymore. It's okay. I accept you. Whoa, whoa. I hit too many buttons at once. But it was not 80 years ago? Well, when was it? I remember seeing a thing that gave, like, the actual timeline fairly recently. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. It was a while ago. It was the file cabinet scrapbook. No, it was before that. This page? Royals feign defeat. When did they mention it? Because it was, yeah, 1886 was when the war ended. Recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways. So that was 1929, which it's 1994 now for me since I've played for long enough. So I mean, that's 65 years? Not 80, but not like too far off either. Maybe it was used after that by someone. But the thing is, the railways were dismantled aside from the ones that are like hiding under the castle, is my understanding. Like, I already got the hint about um, like the path that they, like, Mary and them took. I figured that out, but um, I don't think that it could have been an actual train, is the thing. I think they were just like traveling along the old railways. Commissary. Gems. They're too rich to not have a train. Okay, you know what? That's actually a very good point. And nothing says, like, stealth, like conducting a private train on railways that haven't been operational for 60 years. They have a hidden station. What's a hidden train? That's a good point. Not necessarily the most discreet way to travel, though. Also, I realized what I did wrong yesterday. I wouldn't have been able to find the throne room the way I was doing that. Because you always approach or enter the throne room from the side opposite the throne, which means it's never going to align along a wall if you're moving up the wall. You need to be approaching from the inside of the house to have it along the edge of the house. Um, so here I want classroom. And then here, yeah, I'll just do it like this. Um, look for the throne room here. Very nice. And then redraw. 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 Clock tower. Now castle. Now castle. Do it. I was told there'd be castling. My drafting skills are impeccable. It's Clock Tower. Clock Tower has a black rook. Have a gold crown. Thank you. See? Gold star for the effort. Thank you. Okay, so then do they not actually castle? Do they castle like actual chess? Or I thought I had it. Okay, did they if they castle like actual chess? Wait, okay. Um so I don't do this and instead do I now need to like change my power? Because of the power must shift thing? I could see that. So then, what else do I need? Not much, actually. Because Treasure Trove has a knight, Study has a queen, Throne Room has a king, Clock Tower has a rook. Um, I just need a bishop. Which means chapel, attic, rumpus room, bookshop. Ooh, observatory. I'm gonna be at exactly 40 again. Oh, there, rumpus room. There's a bishop. And I can do this, and I'll be at 39 steppies. Silver spoon gained. Rumpus room, my beloved. I miss Alzara every day. I need more cryptic bullshit in my life. So I can also like buy the rest of the stuff from the shop if I want to, but let me try castling down on the board here, because maybe that's what I need to do. More cryptic bullshit or riot. Exactly. Also, wait, why do you have cryptic in quotes? Are you implying Alzara's not cryptic? Because I am... Don't ask. And as it was foretold, I have been awakened by the shifting sound of castling. Wait, oh, that's because it's queen. Whoops. Do I not have a pawn yet? I do. Okay, good. Do I have to... Wait. Do I have to switch to rook? From king to rook? Because, like, that would make sense. Also... Why? Why is my bitrate still so low? Is it because I set this to advanced? Is that what it is? If I set this to... like... that. Oh my god. I figured out what was wrong with my bitrate. Switch to rook. Oh my god. Wait. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my... How did I never... Oh my god. Oh my... Wait. That's it? That's it? That's it. That's it. It has nothing to do with the pieces in the rooms at all. That's it. That's actually it. That's actually it. That's it. I didn't need any of these. I didn't need to... It had nothing to do with the throne room. It had nothing to do with the throne room. Or the castle clock court. Castle Cloak Court, I think that has to do with, I was thinking it might be relevant, but I was more thinking that that might be relevant to the, yeah, cloak. I'm thinking that's more relevant to the, this, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I just thought that those two puzzles were interrelated. Oh. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Look at this old man in this old, even older chair. Isn't that chair so old? Okay. So... what does yellow do again? Oh, yellow moves north, that's right. Oh, oops. There. Wait. Missed message check? I tried putting the clock tower next to the throne, far from the throne. Yeah. What do you mean, Pony? Oh, the message from us before that one. Also, here you go. Here's more cryptic. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Pony. Very cool. Oh, whoops. Swap that. Oh, whoops. Swap that. Oops, swap that. There. Oh, whoops. Easy. Oh no. If anyone cares, Sturma said, I'm going to castle with the king's power yesterday. Not much of a hint, so I was scared when she started to focus on it. That's all it was. Oh my god, that's so funny. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. I do need that. I need the black key for the scepter. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is actually big. What is pink? Oh, right. Okay, that's what pink does. There. And then Monk the Armory. I did also say castling with shifting chest power today. That's true. And I tried that yesterday as well. Light speed. But what I did was changed from my pawn power to the king power. So it's like I put the king and the king and rook in like the two top corners of the map. And then I like went down and swapped my power, and I thought that I had to swap my power, and like when I like swapped power, it would like do the castling up in the manor. Um, it's nothing to hide when the castling was meddling everything. I know. So it literally was like I had too great of an understanding of actual chess castling, like because I kept trying to do it like actual chess, and that's not what I'm supposed to do. Easy. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, I remember how these work. There. No, wait. We also wrote ... when you wrote in your notes exactly what you had to do in like 3 words. It was in parentheses. What did I write? Changing chess power. Literally, I did not even think about like changing from the king power to the rook power because I was thinking of it too much in terms of like the actual chess grid. Like I was, because like the manor makes like such a nice grid, you know, like a chessboard. So I was like so fixated on like it has to be something involving like the manor, you know, it has to be because it's like a grid, you know, like a chessboard is. Grid build and chess maxing, exactly. God, I love that. I love this game. That makes me so happy. So I think I need to actually do this. Because then I can do that and swap that up there. Yeah. Yeah. Because then I can swap that. And do that to knock that out of the middle. Swap that. And then that's a black. And then I swap that down. And then that's a black. Oh, I want to swap that. Swap that. Swap that. Swap that. Do that. And then there. Easy. In Ares' core, where the king now lays, and in the playground where I spend most of my days, Grunkle died, which wasn't jolly. That's how I became the Blue Prince of Mount Holly. Holy shit. A patient figure, a reckoning great. It's crazy that I know the, like, actual, like, cadence of that song still. I never even watched that show. I can swap that. That. And 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 done. Alexi, did you see me figure out castling? I don't know if I'm proud of it or not. A sullen cross has 5 stars align. Your shit was down for 30 minutes? Oh no! Well, welcome back. So you know all of the shit that I was saying about like so many different puzzles and stuff? And like all of the ideas that I had? Yeah, I just had to have the king power and then take the rook power. That's all I had to do. That was it. I had to have the king power and then the rook power, or rook and then king. And then they swap. And now it's open. That was it. That was the whole thing. That, that was it. And that is hilarious to me. I love it so much. You got driven mad over this, though, jeez. Right? Five stars, like the Chinese flag. Yeah. This game takes place in China now. Then I can do that, and that, and then that. There we go. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. I can only trust the Chinese to make a shifting house like this. Then I do that. And that. Now I have two on the top. Oh my god, Alexi, are you referencing Brian Regan? Oops. So yeah, because he was talking about like plurals and stuff. Talking about being stupid in school. There we go. That's what I was missing. There we go. Okay. And then there we go, and there we go. I got a cup of dirt. Well, explain yourself, Brian. What is it? Well, it's a cup with dirt in it. I call it cup of dirt. Why don't you just move along there? Oh my god. Alexi, nobody ever knows that that bit, and I quote it constantly. I exclusively refer to like the plural of moose as moosin because of that bit. Will a youth approach with empty arms? No. No, you. What did I do? I was just excited that you got the reference nobody gets. Okay, that's nothing. That thing I just did, that was nonsense. But... whoa. I like you too, Alexi. That's that. And then... so how do I do this one? If I... because I can do that. And then that? No, that doesn't do anything. I still can't... that doesn't... so then... oh. Oh. Here we go. No, wait, never mind. Not here we go. Wait, here we go. There we go. Okay. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Okay. Got it. Without gifts? Can I not have this then? No worries, just referencing a character from a video game who created a clockwork mansion with rooms that move around and change. Sadly, they're one of the evil bad guys. Kiran Jindosh. Who's that? Like, what are they from? That name sounds familiar. Oh, Dishonored. Yep. Never played it, but my friend is super into it, so I've heard her talk about it a lot. I still need to play it at some point. I've heard it's, like, phenomenal. So now... okay, I need to... there? And then that. And then that. I've gotten good at puzzle boxes, y'all. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Cloister of Arindes. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. So Southern Cross. Wait, what order do I read these in? Clockwise? In Ares Court, where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Yeah, this seems right. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So I assume this is Ares Court. And I need to come back here at the sacred hour when the Southern Cross is in the sky with nothing on me. Man, I can't believe it had fuck all to do with the mansion you were cooking so hard. I know! I was cooking so hard. I overcooked though. I needed to not cook. I needed to like just like toss a salad or something, and I made a fucking like 3-course meal. Orientee's arms wrapped around you in a gentle hug. Oh. Yeah, slightly burned. Only slightly. Okay, so you can toss my salad anytime, babe. But not right now. I still gotta buy an install a day. Understandable. I would appreciate that too. All right. So what else do I want to do today? Not really anything. Honestly. I think I'm just gonna go to the break room and call it a day. To hell with the rest of today. I want to figure this out. Although, sacred hour? Do I really have to wait till the sacred hour, y'all? No, wait, no, I shouldn't be in here. I should not be in there. Not, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, that's bad. That's bad. I need nothing. Neither something nor gold nor manner charm. I'm gonna go back down and screenshot those. I thought I had it. I don't have it. I need screenshots. Did you use the break room too many times and now you want to try other stuff or something? No. So, the message down here is basically like, it's telling me what to do to get the black key. Um, and sacred hour? I'll have a sacred all-nighter with you, babe. Sounds lovely. Can't wait. You could just rip one off the piano. Um, in Ares court, where the king now lays, I assume that's this. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, so no items, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. So, yeah, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So in order to get back in here, I assume I'm gonna need to do castling again. So tomorrow, I need to do the chess puzzle without having any money on me and without having any items on me. We'll do something special? And what might that be? Pray tell. Boop. I'll do Court of Ares. Okay. So this is actually going to be maybe tricky. Cause what I need No, I'll keep that for posterity. And what we need to do is draft every chess piece by 130 without any coins or items. I think that's all. We'll get a pane of glass from the hardware store and arrange 2 shelves on opposite sides of the beds, then rest a TV on top. Then we'll order an irresponsible amount of Chinese food and spend the night cuddling in our underwear watching anime together. That actually sounds like such a lovely night. Every part of that sounds heavenly. You know how to treat a girl right. Um... This way? Chinese food kicks ass. So if I don't want money, I'll look for a mailroom. Mailroom would be nice. Oh my god. Alright. Orange chicken? Alright. Orange chicken's pretty good. It's not my first pick. I prefer something that has like a bit more like sweet and spicy to it normally for a Chinese food. Let's hear your first pick. Okay, so it depends on the place. Yep, I am absolutely happy with all of it. That's the other thing is like this is me like being picky. I'm happy with any of it. Chinese food is fucking delicious. Um Oftentimes I'll get like I like General Tso's. Um Panda Express. Okay, so Panda Express they have like I think it's called like sweet fire chicken or something like that. And that's pretty good because it's like spicy, it's sweet. It has like the like chunks of like pineapple in it, I think, and I fucking love pineapple. Yeah, sweet fire chicken. That's my pick from Panda Express. Right? No, pineapple's the best. I love it so much. Like I love the taste. I love like the fact that it's metal as fuck like that. Like it's just so great. I prefer like pineapple's a 10 out of 10 safe word and food. Yeah, no same Alex. Those are definitely better. And that's kind of why I asked like where we're talking about cuz like Panda Express I get the sweet fire, but yeah, exactly. Like little hole in the wall places fucking delicious. Um What do I want to... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, not much. Coat check. I'll coat check. We should fast for an afternoon, then go to a buffet. Oh my god, we should. I'm gonna stash the emerald bracelet if I'm gonna be trying to do this. Because without coins, it might be a little bit tricky. Wait, do I have the master key? No, master key probably would have been better, but this is fine. Haha, just kidding. Unless... I would love to, Alexi. Where do I guess I don't end my day anywhere in particular, because I don't want things. Why is it always in the corner? I always gotta get that shit. I know. They try to hide it from you. Oh, always the swirl flavor. Absolutely. All right, here goes. I'm speedrunning chess percent. Yep, Castling got me that poem, which is going to tell me, which tells me where the black key is to open up the, after playing chess, she is now a poet. You reckon it'll be different if you do it again? No. I don't think it will be. So my goal now is to do all the things that the poem said, to get the black key. And then the black key is what I'm going to use to open, there's my coat check. Black key is what I'll use to open the box in the outer treasure trove. So I'm going to stash the black key once I have it, and then go for a blessing of the monk today. And me bracy. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see. Is the Southern Cross in the sky? Please? No. Okay, which days... How many stars do I need for the Emerald Cross, or the Southern Cross to be in the sky? Because I know I've seen it, like, recently. I forgot about that part. I can't control that. I mean, I can a little bit. Where's the list? I need the list. Where's the planetarium list? Did I not take a picture of it? No, I definitely did. Because, yeah, here's the inside of it. So it was before... Oh, here it is, here it is. If you lack the blessing, double check that you draw the shrine before you go chess percent. True. Oh, it doesn't tell me all of the individual ones at this high of a number, right? Well, that's tragic. And I don't know how many stars I need. Because, like, I know I've seen the thing recently. But that doesn't help because my, like, actual numbers of stars has been fluctuating so chaotically. What's your spiral effect up to? Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less... It's getting crazy. Oh, I'm also gonna need to not click on the spiral. I wonder if it's some GPT shit. That would be so funny. Here. With Southern Cross in sky. I also need to not click on the spiral on the day that I go for it, because the spiral gives me coins. And I need not coins. Literally same brain cell. That's so funny. 11 minus 5, 6, 7, 8 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 divided by 9 is 1. 1 plus 11 is 12. 12 flip the digits is 21, plus 5 is 26, flip the digits is 62, plus 3 is 65, flip the digits is 56, plus 5 is 61, flip the digits is 16. Honestly, closed exhibit. A workshop. So do I really want anything from today? Or do I just want to, like, sabotage my star number until I get the Southern Cross? Maybe that's what I want to do. I'll look for the treasure trove at least. Get myself another hint. How do you do that? So, part of my spiral of stars is lose 2 stars, which means that each day, if I don't get any other source of star, I just lose a star. So I can just like hemorrhage stars one at a time until I find a day that has Southern Cross. Rumpus, spare veranda. Loco for the Socro. Ooh, planetarium though. I could do the opposite and go for more stars. Maybe that's what I do. What's the Socro? Oh, true. So true, bestie. Hi, welcome, Pelosi. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping by. How many stars you at? Inkwell might be closer. 135. If I don't claim my spiral each day, Inkwell is definitely closer. An hour and a half until your exam? Oof, you got this. I believe in you. $15 from Inkwell, a number from the Southern Cross. So, Southern Cross counts, costs, or is 5 stars. So, if I go up, then I would see Southern Cross at 155. If I go down, I would need to reference the chart. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. Really? That's it? That's crazy. A moment of silence for our fallen trove. You're oh my god, of course there are 46. The trove will be born anew in the outer room. True. Wait, also, battery pack? Can I? Hold on. I have a new purpose in life. You could get the lab experiment that gives you 1,000,000 aquariums. Oh, my aquariums do give me stars. Okay, that's actually smart. Hold on. Alexa, you're a genius. Thank you. It might be time to make SeaWorld. Alexi Cook. SeaWorld, Ohio. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have taken Moon Pendant. Honestly. Oh well. Casino? Oh no, do I have the hiccups? Please tell me I don't have the hiccups. I don't want the hiccups. Two free spins. Ooh. I hope you have hiccups. I bet they sound so cute. Oh. You. Okay, you don't have the hiccups. Thanks, Wibble. You the best. I actually have a surefire trick to make hiccups go away. Like, it's literally never failed me. Talk about a keygen, right? That was like crazy. Also, gain a star. I'll do that. Packet management. Oh god, right, I need to choose all of these. Okay, that one. That one. That one. That one. Where's the bedroom one? Give me the infinite bedroom. Yep. Each bedroom after your... So I want shop room and each bedroom after your second. Those are the two that are free. And a hallway from another hallway. Okay. That one's good. Oh, that one would also work. Yep, because it's an upgraded floor plan. And I'll do that. Okay, then aquariums. Where are my aquariums? I also want stars. +1 star is good for what I'm doing. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I'll do a letter. Currently add a gold to your allowance. Increased lockpicking skill. Lower the reservoir. And... that and... why not? She's so good at packet editing. Leet Haxor. Jesus Christ. Leet speak feels like a fever dream. Like, the degree that people took it to was crazy. It was a different time. And, like, everybody thought they were so cool for it. I used to use lead speak in Stick Arena. That phrase made me feel so old. That sentence. Back when Flash was a thing. Fuck. Holy shit. I'm old. The number of hours I spent on like Armor Games and Congregate and Newgrounds. I'm so... wait, no way, Alexi, no way. No, no. You play Realm of the Mad God? What? I know. I know it is. Believe me, I know. I just wasn't expecting to find someone else that plays it. That's crazy. No, not the cry. That one. I was so excited to have an MMO that wasn't an MMORPG. I like MMORPGs, but I also really like Realm of the Mad God, and I have a very fun way to play it. I'll have to share it with you at some point. Um, I think you'd very much enjoy it. I would love to play with you sometime. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. Empty. This box and the white box are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. They do not. So then those two are both true. This is false. And this one has the thing. MMO ho fits the bill so well. It's honestly such a fun game. Um, so you know how uh US West 2 is like the trade server? Mailroom? Yeah, so the way that I've taken to playing Realm of the Mad God is I don't even go into the overworld. I go to the trade server, make a new character, and play fully self-found in whatever dungeons people pop. So my rules are whatever dungeon, like if a dungeon is popped, I have to go in it and I have to actually try to like make it to the end alive and like contribute to the fights. I allow myself to Nexus, but I have to at least try. And then just see how far I get and what I get. That would be so fun, right? So like I've literally made it through Lost Halls as a level 3 trickster like multiple times because like level 3 trickster with a tier 0 dagger qualifying for loot from Marble Colossus. And it's so much fun. And it's like more fun with like another person too, so that we're both like going through the same chaos together. Okay, we'll need to play Realm of the Mad God at some point. I fully agree, Pelosi. New good MMOs would be so cool. I'm on the copium that rides MMO is actually going to come out someday and it's going to be goated. That would be pretty great. And I do love like current MMOs too. Um, like I'm a. Why are you guys speaking in a different language? um, I do really like Final Fantasy 14, and I played a lot of WoW like earlier in life. Um, very much enjoyed that. I really enjoy old school RuneScape too, but after the bullshit they pulled with Pride events, I just don't really care to play it. Um, so that sucks because that's a great game. I adore old school RuneScape, but you know. Um, then I've played a shit ton of different free MMOs, like a little bit here and there. Terrace. What did they do with Pride events? So here's the thing, Alex. Um, Pride events were already a thing in RuneScape, or old school RuneScape at least, like recurring every year. Um, that like took very little like developer time to actually like implement. And then this year they got a new CEO and they just fully canceled every like present and future Pride event, including the one that they'd already done the work on. Like they'd already developed everything for like this year's Pride event, and the new CEO was like, "No, don't put it in." And talked about like how it's not like in this political like climate, it's like they want it to be a safe space, and having such polarizing like events is like making it a less safe space or some bullshit like that. It just felt really gross. People really freaked out when they added pronouns. Yep. Um, yep. That was really funny. And yeah, um, Alexi, I have both a solo iron that was hardcore and I got PK'd trying to do Wilderness Slayer because I'm a fucking like I it it wasn't a good idea. I knew it wasn't a good idea. I was doing Wilderness Slayer on a hardcore iron. Like I was begging to be killed. Um and I have a group iron. MMORPG's biggest sector is Groiper incels that live in their parents' basement. See, you'd think that they're actually pretty fucking queer a lot of the time. Um, Orange Man in Office, I suspect they wanted to pander to him. The fucked up thing is that, like, the game is aggressively British. Like, that is what it is. But all Groipers are queer? I don't know about that one. Um, I'll redraw. What am I doing again? There was some purpose to this. Just self-deprecating closeted queers. I mean, I agree that that's probably a lot of them, but I would hesitate to say all. Um, because I don't like ascribing identities to other people, even if it seems really likely. Have you seen Hanani's video where she got muted for trolling at the pronoun protest? Yes. Yes, I did. And I, of course, you know Hanani too. I adore her. She's so great. God, I still watch all of her videos. And yeah, Pelosi, it's bad. It was so bad. So for those of you that don't know, um, old school RuneScape added the ability to like choose your character's pronouns, right? Which is like super cool. It's just like a little thing, doesn't affect anybody. Um, Good morning, Rosie. It was like just a cool little progressive thing that they added, you know, to make the game more like inclusive. How are you doing, Rosie? Um, and people freaked the fuck out about it. They protested, as RuneScape players are wont to do. They do that a lot. Um, so they were all in like the middle of one of like the early game towns. And get this. This is not exaggeration, okay? Literally not exaggeration, not straw manning. This is literally what happened. They cosplayed as the KKK to protest the pronoun thing. Yeah, they literally put on like outfits to look like the KKK to protest pronouns. Isn't that insane? Some people came up with pink and cyan cloaks and I joined them. I laughed so hard. Yep. Literally anytime I can literally anytime I don't need the stats from my cape, I would always wear the pride cape every time. Like trans pride everywhere I went. Oh, thank you, Rosie. planetarium. That's right. That's right. How bored does someone have to be to do all that? Right? She really said, oh, yeah, that was one of the things that Hanani said to troll them, right? Yeah, and Hanani is like a pretty big content creator in the what was a pretty big content creator in the old school RuneScape like sphere that is like openly trans femme. She's fucking hilarious. I love her so much. She's so great. Um and yeah, she went to their protest and counter protested and got muted for trolling them too hard. Hatch femme face hair. Silences trans women. I see you, Jagex. There are at least some of those things, Alex. Again, I would like really hesitate. I would caution against ascribing identities to people because that's a slippery slope. Like, respect how people identify even if you don't agree with them. I think it's really important to do that. Definitely socially maladjusted incels, though. Like, that's pretty much, like, dead on. Um, study? I could do study. Yeah, study. Honestly, most of them seem to only be queer in the sense that they like femboys but don't acknowledge the distinction between gender presentation and biological sex, and so femboys make them bi in their own heads. I mean, so I think that what Alex is saying, and there is some truth to it. Like, I don't want to imply that there isn't. Hey there, hot sauce. Yeah. Hey. Um, I think what Alex is saying is that a lot of like homophobia and that kind of thing often stems from internalized homophobia and invalidation. Um, and then especially in a group like that, like, yeah, I can very much like see the logic, and I do think there's like truth to it. I would just hesitate to put any identity onto any specific person or to immediately lump someone in, like immediately assume somebody is queer just because they're a part of like any given group, you know? Like, everybody deserves to have control of their own identity. And, like, or everybody deserves to have control over how they identify, is a better way to phrase it. regardless of if I agree with them or not. And regardless of if their self-identification changes over time. Like, they might realize later in life that they're wrong and that they are queer, but they might not. And, like, they deserve to make that choice themselves. Just like you or I do. That's my perspective. Queers. Queers indeed, Alexi. Um, Courtyard? My self-identification as far as preferences goes is a day-by-day thing, and I got no clue. I mean, like, you could just be, like, pan or bi, if that's what you mean by preferences. I identify as trying. That's relatable. So, what am I looking for? I want to find the planetarium so I can get more stars. That's the big thing. That's fine, because I want a door upwards and downwards. Where's the beep? I'm bi because the flag looks cooler than the pansexual one. Hell yeah, Pelosi. Honestly, it does. I identify as pan, but god damn, the bi flag looks so much better. It's actually crazy. It's very rare I see a mask presenting person and go, I'm into this, but a lot of the time I seem to flip-flop between giving zero fucks about sex in any way and sapphic. So, that's pretty common, I think. Especially in certain circumstances. Let's see. 1.5 flip 5.1 minus 5 is 0.1 times 10 is 1. Where I actually, let's see, 2/3 round to the 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4. I've literally only been attracted to Hollywood males and fictional males. You know, fair. I am very much pan. People are hot. All the people. Very attractive. Big fan. And that's also why I specify, like, pan for myself. Like, even though, like, bi and pan are pretty much interchangeable, it's like, it's really kind of, like, regardless of, like, gender identity or presentation. They made the people hot. Right. Exactly. And I will say that, like, broadly speaking, I tend to be more into, like, more gender neutral or femme presentations, like gender presentation, but first off, that isn't a hard and fast rule by any means. And also, not a hard and fast rule by any means. And also, What was I gonna say? I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, presentation doesn't necessarily match, like, identity. So it's like, men can have femme presentations, like femboys, you know? Like, yeah, people are hot. The beeping blocks her brainwaves? It literally does. Call it a day. Everyone has a hole and anyone can wear a strap. I believe in gender equality in the workplace and gender equivalence after hours. Hell yeah. Also, I see you avoiding the first name there, Alexi. Probably a good call. I do feel like my attraction to different types of people ping pongs a lot too. I was basically asexual for like 2 years until recently. Yeah, so yeah, same. For me it was before coming out as trans. I thought I was like fully ace, and it turns out that I wasn't. I was just like really uncomfortable with the thought of like any kind of sexual situation, like quote unquote as a man. And then like once I came out as trans, once I felt more comfortable in my own skin and like the dysphoria kind of faded, and I thought about like sexuality quote unquote as a woman, suddenly it was a lot more appealing. Crazy, right? Oh, Southern Cross. There we go. So now I've got a zoom. And I want that, and that, and that, and that. Let's fucking go. Okay. No Draxus, please. I have the Emerald Bracelet. I can store that when I'm done with it, so I'm not stuck with it. Conference room. I kind of came from an entire generation of horny sluts, but we were all brothers, so it was okay when we did it. Wait, what were you doing? Wait, hold on. History of humanity summarized. Um, what were you doing with your brothers exactly? 0.5 divided by 10 is 0.05. Times 20 is 1. Times 0.5 is 0.5. Round to the 1 is 1. People. Oh. Got it. No, I get you. I get you. 0.5, 0.05, 1 times 0.5. Oh, plus 20, not times 20. 0.05 plus 20 is 20. Is okay. Times 0.5, 10. There we go. What the hell? Is that a 3/4 cross? Is that a 3/4 cross? What the fuck? So 18, 1/3 of 18 is 6. 6 with whatever the fuck that is. What is that? Like, this has to be 10, right? It is. I don't know how it is, but it is. I don't want that. I did have a Manowar arc at some point, but I chilled out eventually. Yeah, so that's also what I was gonna get to, Pelosi, is it was like the craziest character development. Because I went from thinking I was like a straight I went from thinking I was like a cis ace and heteroromantic white dude to realizing that I'm a pan poly slutty girl, and that's like a crazy development to have. Like, total 180. You hit your main character arc. Exactly. So yeah, Pelosi, I feel. I am absolutely a slut, no judgment here. No shovel, that's right. Okay, wait. Um, Thank you, Alexi. I was just realizing that myself. I was looking for keys originally. I need, let's see, I have queen and knight and pawn. Queen, knight, pawn. I'll take that. Or rotate it. Actually, no. Down is fine. Please help. I'm thinking about making bad financial decisions. Do it. What are you thinking about? If it's a bad dragon, then it's never a bad decision. So true, Pony. So fucking true. The thing with my Manhora arc is that I didn't even really act different or anything. I just let my hair grow and my hair looked great, and got into uni and didn't say no when someone asked me out. Cut my hair short again and it all stopped. Pelosi, you need the long hair then. It like made you too powerful. Like, you need the long hair back. It sounds like you really like that version of yourself. Today is the National Day of Proc? What does that mean? Like, I know what it means in, like, video game context. It was too much work. That's fair. What does the den have? Oh! Got it. Got it. Now I'm following. Thank you, Pony. And Alexi, you both got it. What does the den have? A pawn. Okay, that's not helpful. Um, let's see. There's not much I wouldn't do for physical affection and tasty things. For this, I call myself a slut. However, most of the time, I'd rather not have to do anything for it. Wholesome, snuggly, cuddly time is greater than adult fun time. I mean, that sounds like you're just ace then, Rosie. And, like, there's no shame in that, you know? That's, like, great. Oh, it's War Thunder. Got it. I mean, how much would it cost you? Like, how big of, like, a mistake is this? Like, is this like a $20 financially irresponsible? Or is this like $150? 70? I mean, I think it's up to you. Like, is yeah, like what Alexi said. If it makes you happy and you can support yourself, like do it, you know? As long as it's not gonna like inhibit your ability to buy like food and pay rent, chase your bliss. I have 15 hours in this game. I need to stop playing. You would be appalled to see my hours in some games. As long as you're not leaking any classified documents, you're fine. I mean, I think you're doing something right if you are. This is a joke for any law enforcement that's listening. Don't leak classified documents, kids, even though it's really funny. That's about half a month of food, or 2/3 if you really wish to penny pinch. Yeah, pretty much. Um, I really love oh man, I really love Snowden Town from Undertale. Completely unrelated. Yeah, that might not be the best thing to just like say openly. Have you met Sans from Snowden? I mean, actually, could I? Chess pieces. That's right. Um, I have queen, pawn, knight, so I don't need treasure trove. Queen, pawn, knight. This would be rook. I don't think I have rook yet. One of the tanks that are on sale is Pakistani, so I don't know that's on sale. Oh my god, we're flagging everything, I guess. I think it's fine, Alexi. Like, I'm joking. I mean, so I think that, like, overtly saying that you could leak classified documents might be a little bit far. But, like, talking about buying, like, tanks and stuff, like, I don't know, I think that's fine. Especially since there's the clear, context of, like, video games already in the conversation. I already have knight. I need a bishop and a king. Bishop! So now I need a king. And quickly, too, because I don't know how long it's been. I've been too distracted by chat. Wine cellar, I need more gems. Bishop? No, we will not. I would never want you to, Pony. Um... Do I boudoir? I think I boudoir. Okay, come on, please, please. No, okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. As in bishop, got it. I was thinking it was either that or, like, you were going for, like, shut up, bishop. I don't know. Either way, I would never ask you to do that, Pony. Wait, oh god, I picked up items. Fuck, I donked it, y'all. Oh, there's the king. Oh, and I picked up coins? Holy shit, I donked it so bad. Okay, I think I just restart the day. Literally throwing. Oh no. How did that happen? Garage and casino? Wait, how would the garage get rid of my, sledgehammer? I can't even tell regular civilian car brands apart. Me neither, Pelosi. I am not a car girl. I feel like time will be frozen for a while. I just need to lock in and not get distracted by chat. So yes, it will be frozen for a while, Gigas. You're absolutely right. You could draft the lost and found to get rid of items? Hold on, that's actually so clever. She hates chat? No, I love you all, Gigas. That is slander. Don't want that stuff. slander on my good name. You're all lovely. Let's see, my dumbass strategy for being able to visit my friends in the city and still being able to live a nomadic lifestyle is pulling the CV axles out of the rotors from my automatic transmission van, strapping them so they don't tangle loose, and towing it with the pickup and a tow bar so I don't have a visible tow dolly to put it on. As long as it's 2 consumer vehicles, I'm allowed to park them everywhere, apparently. That's clever. But as soon as the trailer gets involved, everyone gets uppity. That is really clever. She hates chat. Honestly, same. Damn, light speed. What are you trying to do? I am trying to get the black key right now, Fractures. So don't take the item here, me. Don't do it. I know it's a sledgehammer and you like the sledgehammer. But don't do it. It's a bad idea. I'll do ballroom so that I can keep coming back for more gemmies. Security has a knight, so now I have knight. You can hate chat, just don't hate on the E. Estrogen. Yes. The bestrogen. Exactly. I'll take an aquarium. Multiple paths. Oh. That gave me a star. Before I found the observatory. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. There's so many things. Again, it was like as soon as I started catching up with chat. Personally afraid to drive because of our binary directions confusion. So left, right? Are you saying, Pony? Or... try to actually get a license because someone else paid for it but skipped the last in-person test. We will take back the world from the AI menace. God gave this planet to a non-binary species. That's amazing. Yes, as before, anything binary that we can't attach physical sensations to. Oh, I do remember you mentioning that, I think. That's really interesting. Thank you for sharing. It's so expensive to get a license over here, too. 1 or 0, left or right, east or west. Interesting. I haven't actually heard of that before, Pony. $2 months minimum wage. Damn! There's a decent chance they'll just fail you, so you have to redo and pay it all again. Holy shit. I thought you said it's a form of dyslexia. I think I must have misunderstood what you were talking about. Because I don't know. That could be related to dyslexia, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I misunderstood what you were talking about originally. Honestly, driving should be a terrifying activity. Yep, it should be. We are all just desensitized to it. Ooh, attic. Which piece is in attic? It's a, oh, bishop. Yeah, I'll take a bishop. No, don't take the items, me. Don't take the coins, me. Take the gem. And thank the attic for its hard work. And be on your way. The classic two-way misunderstanding each other whilst thinking what each says makes sense. Yep, exactly. You get it. Veranda. So I have pawn, queen, bishop so far. They do get so out of hand, Alexi. It's so great. I'm not desensitized to it. Vehicles scare the heck out of me. Being in them, around them, I don't like them, but I do like them. I mean, so when Alexi says we, I don't think they mean literally each of us individually, but like us as a culture. Like we culturally are desensitized to them, not like we as in every single person here, you know? I know, okay, that's fair. I see it as a survival skill. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Also, this is kind of out of the blue, but like, thank y'all so much for hanging out here. I love being able to have these, like, conversations with, like, the crazy tangents with everybody. Like, it's so great. This is so much fun. You're all great company. She's so sappy. Look at her, pet her hair. I am very sappy. And you are probably looking at me. Out of the blue, we are still in blueprints. You so right, Lightspeed. Okay, I'm doing well. I just need to find... I have knight, bishop, pawn, queen. So I need to find the office. Rotunda works. Pat's the internet cat girl. Oh, thank you. I need to give y'all a head pat redeem for points. If you stare into a window, we should be in the clear. Boo. Like, up and down is easy because we can feel down. That makes sense, Pony. I get what you're saying. But forward and backward we have to think about before committing to words or action. Interesting. Forward and backward, like, I would have thought would be one that, like, is still fine for you. Because, like, forward is the way that you're facing. The areas with... Let's see, we barely even have a working public train system in the areas with bus and public transport network, minus New York, is being undermined. Yep, it's real bad. Dining room. Not in a car. Huh. That's crazy. Thank you for, like, feeling up for talking about it, Pony. I hope that we're not making you feel, like, ostracized or, like, interrogated or anything. It's just really interesting. And, like, please let me know if it's, like, uncomfortable or anything. I'm the one in charge of this channel. I'll put my foot down if it's uncomfortable. All good? Okay. Just please let me know if it ever strays into uncomfortable, yeah? I want to make sure that y'all are always comfy here. No. Don't do it, me. Don't do it. Yeah, no, yeah, I can totally feel the acceleration when I break into a sprint not walking, but... Let's see. Break room. I don't want those. I don't want those. Office! Yes! Okay, I have a king. I have a king. So, I have king, bishop, queen, pawn, knight. I think I just need a rook. And a rook is in the nook. So I just gotta find a nook. Where's the nook? No. Oh, there's a rook in clock tower. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Unless I need to burn all of my keys and gems. I'll do that quick just in case. Because that'll be easy to do. I actually have a really easy way to do that. What did the poem say? It's been a while. I need to have the Southern Cross in the sky. I need to have no items or coins. I need to be there at the sacred hour. So I use a key here. Now I'm out of keys. And then I redraw all of my things. Just burn all the gemmies. And then I go to another door and do the same thing. Yep, I'll take a nursery. Because I want to make sure I have enough steppies. Now I go to another room. And now I go this way. Also, I'm sorry, y'all. I'll catch up on chat soon. I'm cooking hard. Oh, that's locked. That's fine. There, okay. So now I redraw. 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 And there. I now have 0, 0, 0. So now I go this way. Don't pick up the things. Don't do it, me. Don't do it. Then I go this way. And coat check is over there. Check item, my only one. I now have 0 of everything. The time is... Holy shit. It's really only 9:30 in game? What the fuck? I'm gonna be waiting there for like 15 minutes. Time to yap? I'm good at that. Don't worry, Gigas. Good thing you have chat. Exactly. Is there a cross? There is a cross. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you checking. I didn't need to do the chess puzzle again. I assumed I had to do the chess puzzle again. This is so much easier without needing to do the chess puzzle. Wait, I could have just come out here. Well, I can do these in the meantime. So, let's double check everything that it said. Court of Ares. First, we have an Ares court where the king now lays. I assume that's here. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Yep. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Uh-huh. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. I don't have any items or gold. I don't know what mannered charms means. That one might cause problems. Because if mannered charms is referring to the chess puzzle, like those buffs, that would be a problem. Because I do have one of those, and I'm worried that if I do the chess puzzle again, it'll seal up this door because there was normally a chess piece here. And in the sky above, and in the sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. That's the Southern Cross. I have that. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of aid. Who added assumptions to this thing? But you're so charming, this will never work. Doll. And you're such a charmer, right? That's what I'm saying. I waited here for a while, thought I missed something, left because there isn't a way to check time. Turns out that it was still not 1:30. Yeah, time passes pretty slow in this game. Just use cheat engine like you did yesterday? I have done no such thing, Pony. I have just fat-fingered Alt F4, completely by accident, and you have no way to prove intent. It must have been like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. We can tell you how slowly time passes? How slowly, Pony? I'm actually curious about that, and it's not like a spoiler. Only takes 30 minutes to get to 1:30? Well, we have about 22 minutes then. Thankfully we spent some time drafting. Yeah, but it was only 9:30. Can we do the Wordle? Yeah, okay, so I actually do know a couple of good things like Wordle. Hold on. This is a Wordle stream now. So we'll start with Wordle. I'm not good at Wordle. As a disclaimer. Alright. So what do we want to start with, chat? We're Wordling now. An hour is like 20 minutes, though there's some variation apparently. Wait, no. Trail? Alright. There's no way an hour is 20 minutes. It's 9:30 in game. Trail. Okay, so we have IL. Then, Broil. Nope, not Broil. I honestly don't know how you can do the whole thing legit. The last puzzles feel more like an ARG. That sounds awesome to me. Oh, yes, thank you, Alexi. I actually want to catch up on chat. I'll get back to Wordle. Let's see, so... We barely even... Yep. I remember that. I remember that. Okay. No intuitive sense of forward and backward, not in a car, surprisingly. We have an okay amount of buses over here. What makes my city not that walkable is that it's a bunch of ups and downs, so it fucking sucks to walk around. I feel that, Pelosi. Where I live, it's literally in a valley. It's hilly everywhere, and it's a pain. I fucking hate Henry Ford. Not just because he was an actual Nazi. You know, valid. It's one thing to have a poor intuition of an object's forward. It'd be wild if you had a poor intuition of your head's forward. Well, in a car, you can feel the lateral G's of acceleration and deceleration, walking around and doing things less so. I can totally feel the acceleration when I break into a sprint. Not walking, but yeah, no, same, Alexi. I can feel that as well. Not like super clearly, but it's definitely there. Let's see. This was some years ago now, but if we remember right, then we just need to think about it, but can't in a car because we have so many other things to think about. It's like not automatic. Interesting. That makes sense. That actually does make more sense. That like you can figure out those kinds of things, but it's just not like natural. You have to like put conscious thought into it. That does make it make more sense, Pony. Thank you. I can't feel acceleration caused by my body, but also not directionally challenged. The human mind is a flaming wonder. It's astonishing how we entrain spatial intuition for an object in our hands, but then we somehow manage to do that for an object we're sitting in. No, it's crazy, right? Well, and I can like kind of add my own context to what you're saying here, Alexi. Here, I'll show you. Y'all just like where I am in the chat. This. I have aphantasia. I've mentioned it a few times on stream. And so the spatial intuition that you're talking about here for an object in our hands, I conceptualize that and can imagine it even though I can't imagine a picture. So like if you tell me to imagine an apple, I don't see an apple. I don't see the shape of an apple, but I can feel the shape of an apple without any visual context. I can feel the shape of an apple in my mind without being able to see anything, and that is bizarre. It took me a long time to realize just how weird that is, but it really fucking is. And then yeah, like for an object that we're sitting in on top of that is crazy. IRL, I have a great sense of direction, no sense of time, but direction I'm fantastic at. I have a very good... Yeah, same, Rosie. I have a great sense of direction. Time blindness is an ADHD thing, so I feel that this is... Let's see, I can totally feel the acceleration when I break into a sprint. This is one of those mind-blown, but also so obvious we feel embarrassed moments. Oh, there's nothing to feel embarrassed about, Pony. Like, that's awesome that, like, Alexi was able to give you some, like, context on something. Like, I'm happy for you. And hopefully it, like, helps click something into place in your brain, you know? Helps you, like, make another thing intuition. You feel yourself accelerate when you sprint. Need to start paying attention when sitting in vehicles because we've not associated the feeling of acceleration with direction yet. We usually read ebooks when in vehicles. Zonked. How the hell do you do that? I try to read when I'm in a car or like play a game on my phone or something, and I get so sick so quickly. Oh, yep. Reading in vehicles makes me feel so sick. Yeah, same. Yep. I get car sick so fucking bad. Do y'all know why that is? The leading theory is that it has to do with certain natural toxins making you feel like perceived movement, or feel like you're moving with when there's no actual perceived movement, and that only causes a problem when you're in a vehicle, because when you're walking, like, you're obviously walking. That's also why, like, VR can cause it for a lot of people, myself included. And that's also why, like, having wind blowing on your face or looking at the horizon helps, because those things help remind your brain that you are actually moving, or trick your brain into it, either way. Yeah, it's neat. Never felt sick in vehicles, boats either. Haven't tried flying yet. Oh, my brain is so sure I've been poisoned because my proprioception is sure I'm moving, but the room I'm in isn't. Yep, literally what you said, Alexi. Vehicles in general, the shaking is enough to fuck me up, but if I try to read something, I actually risk passing out. Yep. And then this is where, I got to. Okay. It's closer to 7 minutes for an hour in game. Oh god, 7 minutes per hour? Fuck. We have a while. Every 20 minutes in fan areas, an hour passes. I think 1 real minute is 12 in-game minutes. Yeah, I never got ARGs. I like ARGs. I think they're really cool. Humans weren't supposed to move at 120 kilometers an hour, etc. Meme quote. That's amazing. Is that, regarding the, aphantasia, Alexi? Because I find aphantasia fascinating, and the absence of it. Like, y'all are weird. It's crazy to me that people actually see things. That's bizarre. Yeah, no, like, I'm happy to talk about it because I find that kind of stuff fascinating too. Like, just how different our, like, different, like, perceptions of reality are. Like, the way my understanding of the world can be so vastly different from other people's, and we would never know because it's just, like, such an intrinsic part of who we are that we never think to question it. And that's how it was with aphantasia for a long time. Both, like, for me personally, and also, like, for us culturally. Or, like, societally, rather. Like, I don't know if you know this, aphantasia was only discovered in 2015. And the reason it was discovered is because somebody went through, a major surgery. I want to say it was a brain surgery, but I'm not 100%. And they lost their mental imaging in it. It was the first recorded case of somebody, like, losing their ability to envision things, and it caused this dialogue of, like, wait, you guys see things? I don't see things. We can recreate the town we walk around in our mind visually and spatially. If our feeling of distance didn't disappear when blindfolded, we could probably walk to the same places literally blindfolded. Same. We've just been reading stuff in vehicles since we were 6 or something. That's crazy. First time using my VR headset, I fell to my knees a couple times. Yeah, I still need to be careful with it, Pelosi. I mean, I don't see things, but I'm so certain of the geometry and colors of something when I imagine it. But do you actually see it, Alexi? Like, if I tell you to imagine a red star, and you close your eyes, do you see a red star? Like, literally see it. Like, at all? Not even vaguely? Alexi, I don't know how to tell you this. That's aphantasia. Current estimates are that 2% of people have aphantasia, from what I've seen. I can remember what a star looks like and tint it. Yep. I can, but not really see it. Yep. I don't know how to tell you this, Alexi. The vast majority of people actually literally see things when you tell them to envision something. Like, unironically actually see it. Yeah, I can even see things in front of me if I want to. I've heard that too. Right? No, okay, Alexi, I just went through this like a few months ago. Yeah, you have aphantasia. I could have seen my Hoshi in person without the drugs this whole time. It's crazy. Like, literally last time this came up in like on stream, that's exactly what I joked about. I was like, yeah, you know what we call it when people see things that aren't there? That's hallucinations. There's no way that the vast majority of people can literally just hallucinate at will. But yeah, no, you are part of 2% of the population that can't literally envision things. I'm with you on that. I can't either. And it's so insane to me. Like, so unbelievably, like, mind-breakingly insane that, like, the vast majority of people can actually literally see things. Like, here. Yeah, this works. Aphantasia test. No, that one. Y'all have this massive optical parsing neural network in your head and you can just hijack it? Hijack it? Yes! Literally almost everyone in the world can. I can hear things if I want to, but not see them. Yep, same. Spinning the apple in 4K right now. Yeah! No, same, Alexi. I have great auditory, like, imagination. I cannot see things. Welcome, Shinigami! Thanks for tuning in. I've made a lot of progress. I castled, and now I'm waiting for the sacred hour. And now we're talking about aphantasia, because apparently Alexi has it too. It's not just me. Yeah. Close your eyes and imagine a red apple. What do you see? I'm a 5. I am 100% a 5. Sees this witchcraft at once. I'm like 4 or 3. Yeah, so my understanding, Alex, is that like a 1, or like what Pelosi is talking about, that's what's called hyperphantasia, and most people are somewhere between 2 and 4. If you see 5, you have aphantasia. Lightspeed, you have aphantasia. I see the insides of my eyelids. Exactly. That's a surprisingly accurate word for it because we just often daydream about random stuff, which is sometimes annoying if we wish to see something specific. I have a different issue. I have terrible face memory. I do too. And I've realized this is part of why. We're probably something between a 2 and a 3. Yeah. Lightspeed, Alexi, welcome to the aphantasia, like, gang. It's actually great. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's not like we have 2 object recognizer neural networks. I close my eyes and I only see colors. Wait, can you not envision it either? Oh, Alex? Yeah, so like if I close my eyes, some time ago someone asked me what my wife's eye color was and I was like, If you're not sure you have aphantasia or not, I can see things I imagine the same way I hear things I imagine. It's not actually there, but it is. Yeah, and I can imagine, like, I can hear things I imagine. Like, I can do that easily. Um, Consistently, all of that. I can't see anything. Like, if I close my eyes, I see, like, some vague swimming colors. Like, mostly just, like, it's like this vague pattern that I have very, very little control over at all, if any. That's it. I just see a bunch of colors. Yep. I can remember my partner's face in vivid detail, but I can't make up a red apple like that. But here's the thing, Alexi. Do you actually envision it? Do you actually, like, if you close your eyes, can you actually see it in your mind's eye? Or do you just remember what it looks like and, like, could reconstruct it or could describe it? Because I'm with you on that. I could close my eyes and describe what someone's face looks like. I can't actually see it. Not at all in the slightest. I just remember some random apple. Not sure. I have some vague sense I remember full color images, but it's not like they appear over my closed eyes. Yeah, so that's the thing, Alexi, is like I can remember what something looks like, but I can't see what it looks like. All 2% are in this chat. Fucking seriously, though. I'm like, it's possible that it's a lot more common than we realize, you know? 2% is the estimate that I heard, but remember, this was only discovered in 2015. The vast majority of people don't even know aphantasia is a thing still. So that number could be much higher. We don't know. We've got a whole Niji-sanji in here. The 2% is here. But there are kind of two angles on it, right? But when you read the book, you imagine the seasons in your mind, right? Nope. I mean, I imagine it, but I can't see anything. My exam is in 20 minutes, but I should go to get in the mindset for it. If it's a quick one, I'll be back in like 50 minutes. Sounds great. Thank you so much for tuning in, Pelosi. Always great having you here. Good luck on your exam. I believe in you. You're gonna kick ass. Shinigami, I imagine it, quote unquote, but I can't see anything. It's still just darkness. It's just like I can, like, I imagine it as like word clouds and cause and effect. I have geometric sense of the space and actions described, but I don't see it. Exactly. What Alexi said. I can think about the apple, but not see it. Exactly. Here. Kicking asses on the exam might result in the failure of the exam. Okay, true. Don't actually kick ass on the exam. Don't actually... No kicking. This. This is literally how I feel. Oh god. Oh god. It's baffling to me that some of y'all see stuff with your mind. You see it the way your eyes see? I thought visualize meant thinking of the words, ideas, feelings associated with a thing, not actual visuals. I'm such a total 5 on this scale, I didn't know 1 to 4 existed. This is literally... That's literally how I feel. Like, I can't visualize anything. I can... Like Alexi said, I have a sense of, like, the spatial side of it. And... I can, like, imagine what's happening, but no, I can't see any of it. That's fucking ridiculous. Of course I can't see any of it. Damn, how I'll ever pass my donkey flagellation course. Hi. Now I know I'm not good at chess, right? No, things like chess are like so difficult for me to actually to do that with because it's like I can't actually literally envision it. We got to do mushrooms together and see if that changes. Honestly, that's part of why I'm so interested. Like, it's made me more interested in psychedelics because, like, if normally people can see things and then they take psychedelics and they just see things like, but even more and like crazy things, I wonder what happens to to somebody with aphantasia. I don't know if I'll actually hallucinate. I don't know if I'll actually like see things. I'm so curious. I also don't get high, just go through a bad trip. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. I've seen people go through bad trips. It seems miserable. Yeah, all the bad drug experience I've had have just been negative, self-deprecating thought spirals. Girl, that's like something I've literally lived with my entire life, and I don't mean that in like a oh poor me kind of way. It's just like it's something I've always struggled with. I'm used to it. I know how to work my way through them, so I'm not worried about that. No weird imagery? Interesting. But I haven't actually done more than a little bit of psychedelics. Oh, so it might be like a dosage thing, you think? That makes sense. I've had breathing visuals, but that's about it. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's more? There's more? Okay, to the south I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. To the east I see a crow. Dark days are coming forth. What do you mean there's more? You've been playing this how long? So, 2 is north, 8 is south. Okay. Why can you go backwards? The backwards is very much important. Because at least I'm convinced that it is. Holy shit, I have a lot of tabs. I don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, Wordle. Damn, that number swap was wild. 1266. Wait, what? I didn't see that. This feels so Petscop. Um, if that thing popped up and the whistle tone of the basement door opening played at the same time, I'd be so shook. All clocks can go both. Yeah. Um, but, specifically, I don't need castling anymore. Or that. Um, or that. Or that again. Or that again. I had 3 copies of this open. I don't need that anymore. Oh, it's so instant. Everything else in the game felt very slow and deliberate. The numbers here just change instantly. Yeah, right? So, here. A new clue first edition. Is it here? Nope. No, it was early in this. Okay, yeah. Here. Nope, not there. This one? Yes. Cuckoo 2. And it's showing counterclockwise. I need to go counterclockwise for this. That's my assumption. And then the thing I was reciting is from the note at the top of the clock tower, which is the other place. Well, I guess there are 3 specific spots that you see the sacred hour a lot. Top of the clock tower, here, and in the 46th room. And the 46th room has the 2 cuckoo clocks, both of which are stuck on 1:30. The clock tower obviously has, like, the sacred hour kind of laced all throughout it, and the note at the top of it has the symbol of Arindia at the bottom. So I think that that's going to be the solution for this, and the counterclockwise thing from the clock there is going to also be relevant. This. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Spelled Fourth. So, if south is 8, south and then west and then north and then east. Is it like that and then that and then that and then that? Damn. Okay, nope. I thought it might have been like a 4 thing. Like a 4-digit combination or 4 like time combination. Because then it would have been like going counterclockwise the first time you reach south, the first time you reach west, the first time you reach north, the first time you reach east in that order. Because then dark are the days coming forth. Crow and Arindia both being dark. Like that would have ended you on the dark one. Dark are the days coming forth. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So insert scary entrance here. Ah! Welcome, Sarah. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome, Tenta. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? It's so hot you're melting? No, I do not handle the heat well, girl. I'm honestly so excited that it's getting into fall because I love warm, cozy clothes, but I fucking melt. like so easily. I need it to be like super cold to actually be able to wear like the warm fuzzy clothes I like. And if you ask what's hot, you and the weather, doll you. Okay. So, new puzzle I see? Yeah, I castled, Sarah. I did it. I castled. Um, Sweater weather can't arrive quickly enough. God, seriously though. Fully agree, Tenta. It only took like 3 days. It's so much dumber than I thought it was too. I was overthinking it so fucking hard, it's crazy. Um, Anyways, yeah, I'm really busy today, so yeah, I gotta go. Sorry. No, it's totally fine. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Bye. Um, so, your reward for solving this puzzle is more puzzle. Um, so, can y'all answer a question for me, like, actually? Like, Pony or Gigas or Wibble, somebody? Um, Shinigami. Um, if I leave, like, if I call it a day, is this still popped up, or do I need to wait for 1:30 p.m. and do all the, like, bullshit again to make it show up again? The thing you're working on stays here tomorrow? Okay, thank you, Gigas. Okay, that's good to know. No need for that hassle. Good. Good, good, good. Thank God. Thank you for the hydrate, Pony. Yep, that is what it said, Tentacola. Um, it was southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark days are coming forth, and forth is spelled Fourth. And yes, I just have that whole thing memorized. I was waiting for 40 minutes first time, and it would be crazy to wait each time for that. Yeah, I was worried. I thought it would be crazy, but I really didn't want to risk it. I'm gonna memorize you. See, even if you do that, Alexi, you're not gonna be able to envision them. It has nothing. Light speed. So... fucking dies. Um... So... And, like, this has to be the solution to this. Like, this isn't even me talking in desperation. Like, this makes total sense in my mind. Like, I actually feel like it has to be. Press button. I'm pressing button. I'm pressing button so good. Receive bacon. So, okay. I know of it, Alexi. I don't think I've actually like seen it myself, but I know the meme. So if I take Yes, okay, wait, no, I have seen that. I have seen that. Yes. Here. I have browser powers. Press button, receive bacon. Yeah, this. Push button, receive bacon. Yeah. It's so good. Now, whatever you do, don't tell me what year that was. I wouldn't dream of it, Alexi. Because I don't want to know either. If anybody says it, I will time you out. I don't want to know. Don't make me feel old. So, wait, what happens if I just spin? 2025, exactly. Whee! Whee! Look at it go! Is it still speeding up? No, I think it hit its max speed. It was so nice of them to give us just like this little like spinner that doesn't have a puzzle attached to it. I really needed a way to distract myself in this game. Do I have a binaural mic? No. Made in heaven. How does your voice move? I mean, I don't know. How does it move? What did infinity represent again? It represented death, the unknown, and the number 8, if I remember correctly. The unknown, death, and the number 8. Hell yeah, I'm learning. I don't know if you get the reference. I think I do Lightspeed, but only vaguely. Now I need to look up Made in Heaven. Wait. Were you going for JoJo's? Holy shit. Oh, it's in Stone Ocean. That's why. I haven't watched all of Stone Ocean. Yes, I saw Made in Heaven like once. Where I got to in part 6. I was watching it with my sibling, and now they moved out of state, so I just need to finish watching it myself. Um, so What do I do with this? It spins. I like how it spins. Big fan of the spinning. So 1:30. Rereading notes time. Have you solved this puzzle, Pony? Solved may be a strong word. Fair. I think most of the chat has the answer. Yeah, okay, so wait. Wait. Books. Red Prince first edition. Birds. Canary's not there. Okay, never mind. I was thinking this might give me the order, and then the directions gave me like where to point, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Wait. Is it... south, west, north, east? Damn. I was thinking fourth might be like fourth hour kind of thing. And I just had to like point the minute hand at each of the things in that order while during the fourth hour. Also, I remember, Pony, you mentioned to me maybe the hour hand needs to do that? Maybe. Maybe. I remember you mentioned that, like, there were a few typos that were fixed, that, like, you thought were parts of puzzles. I'm really worried that the fourth is that, ever since you said that. But I mean, it's such an obvious one that, like, I really doubt that it's a typo. Okay. So, you're saying, like, south, west, north. Oops, I double pressed. Hopefully that's not an issue. East. South. West. North. East? No, that doesn't seem to be it. Didn't you say you needed to do this clock backwards? See, I'm feeling less sure about that because of the fact that it just seems to loop infinitely. So I don't think direction is as important as I thought. Otherwise, it wouldn't just let me do this. It would, like, stop at a certain point, you know? Because I doubt that, like, this game is too well designed to just, like, be able to oops soft lock yourself because you spun a clock too long, you know? Like, they would have fixed that by now if that was a thing. So I doubt that the direction is actually relevant here. Imagine if this kept getting faster. I know, I was really hoping that it was. I mean, like, northwest, southeast. Oh, I see. I see. So, like, it would be east, north, west, south. Or alternatively, east, north, west, south. Good thought, Alex. That's clever. Not what I needed, but it's clever. Maybe I just need to be on the hour each time? No, the sacred hour is not on the hour, and I know the sacred hour is 1:30 in particular, but if anything, I feel like it makes more sense to keep it on the 30 for all of these numbers so that they're still, like, kind of in line with the sacred hour. So maybe it's 8:30? 11:30? 2:30? 5:30? Or alternatively 5:30? 2:30? 11:30? 8:30? Maybe you don't have the clues to solve this. I'm really afraid of that. Because I feel like I don't have the clues to solve anything. This was my, like, one lead. Because this would point me to... This would give me the black key, which I think would give me the scepter, which I think would let me reclaim the throne, which I think would let me either go through the blue door or would give me context for the fucking cryptograph. Like, this was like a step in a chain. I think you're right. I don't want it to be the truth, because if so, I'm back to being lost. Um, but it's really feeling that way. Hmm. Yeah, it also doesn't help that it's getting very late. I think I'm going to go pick an outer room. Realistically, shrine to get Blessing of the Monk, and then probably call it a night. Because I think my brain just isn't operating at 100%, which really isn't helping with, like, a new puzzle. Um, huh. Um, that's so interesting. So I need to find more stuff about time. Time, numerology, that kind of thing. Maybe directions? Um, huh, the game. Literally, though. Um, yeah, I don't really care to make this a long day. The note? Oh, the 5x5. Uh-huh. Want me to read it? I got it right here. Oh, thank you, Pony. Oh, that's a nice stretch. Maybe that's the clock? This? That's a crazy looking clock. Did you look on the whole stone that came up? I'm pretty sure. Um, here, let me... They're numbers? No, they're words. These are words. I see toes on that clue. I might have just taken double cold meds. Good luck, liver. I might have taken some a little bit ago. I no longer remember. I've been too lost in puzzle. Um, Shrine. Yeah, shrine. Also, have I been muted for like a couple minutes? Um, I think I might have been muted for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go look at the stone. Yeah, no, I'm audible now. I just don't remember when I'm muted. You have not been muted? Okay. Um, I'm gonna go look at the stone again. I'm pretty sure I looked at all of it. Open fractures, but it is good to check. Um... Joya head, legs, toes. Legs and toes? I know. Fucking Joya gooners are eating good tonight. They get both legs and toes. And they get head. So this way? See, that's the much more wholesome interpretation, Pony. So... Fuck. Fuck. I was worried this was part of it. Tor is counterclockwise. Lower is word. Et is east. Uh-huh. Sid something. Strima may not be as lost as she fears. I still need this word though. What luck. No, as soon as I like the 6 did come into mind, like the 6 here. I hadn't put counterclockwise into it though. Sid asked 6, what could it mean? So counterclockwise. Find the word. So lower et. So et is east. So $5.30. It was word hunt all along. No. Okay, I don't know where the word is. Okay, Oh yeah, we still have Wordle. I love this ADHD ass stream. I love this so much. Yeah, this is how I got the thing. It's Swan Song. Remember when I was excited about that? Remember when I was excited about Swan Song? Those were simpler times. Uh-huh, that's a lie. Uh-huh. Didn't see it, sadly. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of y'all have joined in the past couple weeks, and like it's honestly been so great, like having so many new people join. 7 hour mark coming. It's true. Just a few minutes. Uh-huh. I was excited about this. I felt so smart finding the 1128. Short 12-hour stream. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was excited about the soil survey. I was like, oh, that's so cool. This is where I learned one of the names. Periodic table. I felt so smart for doing the periodic table puzzle. Damn. Um, is it on here? No. No. That's silly. Oh yeah, here's the little Mila statue I found. Look at her. Oh yeah, this is when I first got into the basement area. I keep looking back at Giga's comment. The words rest in the Windows labyrinth. I'm so cooked. Oh god. This is just because I thought it was pretty. It is. It is very pretty. The screensaver? Holy shit. The one with all the pipes? Is that what you're talking about? No, the older one? Oh, that one. The one that's like that, but like 2D, right? This was Uncle Herbie's desk. Grunkle. Grunkle Herb. Yep. Uh-huh. Not that. Oh my god, remember this, y'all? Remember this? Remember when this was the biggest thing I was struggling with? Damn. Oh. Holy shit, I had forgotten about that. The office was wild. But I got there all by myself. Um... Why did I take a screenshot of this? Oh, right. I took a screenshot of it for the date because I was like, that might be a way to get a date. But turns out there are plenty of ways to get like the current day's date. Holy shit. Yep, and I didn't know what this was, but that's the, like, that's showing how to do a numerical core. And showing that the numerical core is 8. Oh, back to Uncle Herbie's desk. I found the letters. Oh hey, it's a half-done one. Huh? Mm-hmm. That's not it. Yep. I was taking pictures of the walls because I had no idea what it was. There's that statue that's outside. Oh, this is when I was taking pictures of all the, like, pairs of pictures. Because I didn't know what it was. Or I did kind of, but not really. Heckin' walls, so cool. Oh yeah, I kept a screenshot of that because I couldn't quite read what it said, but it seemed like it might be important. I don't think it's important. Within a timely manner, which is written in the schoolhouse. Welcome back, Pelosi. How'd it go? This was one of the first times I saw that, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? Why is this sideways? That's weird. It was pretty easy? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Now you just have to wait 2.5 hours for the bus? Oof. I'm gonna be heading to bed fairly soon. I'm just flipping through some of my old screenshots, looking for letters. Because I'm on a new puzzle. I think new since you left. $14,227 might be something. I doubt it, but it could be. Oh, that's when I got into Her Ladyship's chambers for the first time. Kirkdairn is a pseudonym. No, it is not. Because I found a blue memo next to it from the hidden blue memos that said the green memo next to this is a lie. There's 6 or 0. That's how I got some of those letters. To continue up, you must go down. Uh-huh. There are a couple of Alzara pics. And then, yeah, the 8th angel points to our dreams. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. What the hell? I remember this message. Where was it? Oh, right. God, remember the reservoir box puzzle? I barely did. Uh-huh. A new clue sold out in hours. Whoa. Oh, yep. This is when I made it to room 46, your new home. No way, only in hours? What? Oh, this in hours? Whoa, that's crazy. Yep, it took me a little bit to figure out what that was, but I got it pretty quick. Then here's the family crest. I figured out what that was later. I love your emotes, Lightspeed. I might need to check some of those channels out just for the emotes. Good old Thomas Yanders. Yelling at her for being political. That's so Thomas. Oh, yep. This is very confusing. Because I guess it's just telling you about the office safe, but like the office safe is so obvious that it feels weird that it would like have that. Yep, 6 or 0, I got that. I took multiple screenshots of it apparently. Denoted in verse. Uh-huh. That's Herbert and Thomas. With, that dude. I recognize him from the family tree. I'm learning. I actually don't know what the point of this picture is, though. I don't know. Oh, took a picture of that again. Very good. You know, is that anything? Could that be something? I took a picture of this because of that. Is that anything? I don't think it's anything related to this. It could be. It could be. What does that even mean? I don't know. They're like these weird arrows here on the clock face. I don't know what it means. That's why I took a picture of it. Isn't it neat? Anyways. Oh, and this was when I was figuring out this puzzle. Uh-huh. This is how you enter into the middle of the cloister. Uh-huh. This was a fun moment. I stepped in here and went, oh, look at this weird clock thing on the ground. I'll take a screenshot. And then the door immediately opened because I just happened to get here right at 1:30. That was fun. Oh, hey, look, it's the words I was staring at. Isn't that crazy, Pony? I like literally took that screenshot and like within seconds the door just opened in front of me. It's little Simon. Oh my god, I just noticed he has a train shirt on. It's a train. Incidentally hammering a base energy. Well, so like as soon as I saw it, like I like had a solid guess because like I'd already done the time lock safe puzzle, so I knew that in-game time was relevant to things. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, I need to be back here at 1:30. And then it was just like, oh, it's 1:30 now, as a matter of fact. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know Don't worry, Uncle Herbie. You didn't finish writing the letter. Swansong HSS. Do you have screenshots of all things that gave you letters? All the ones I know of. Yep, and then that's where I hammered to get the castle thing. Simon definitely knows the... Uh-huh. Can we recheck them too? When you say gave me letters, you mean for the castle puzzle, correct? I still really like this phrase. Big fan. It's a cool phrase. Yeah. So, here's what I've got. First off, this is going to be like in no particular order, but after that, was it here? I know it was pretty early on. Yep. So here we have Soot, S-O-O-T. And we have... Where's Cat? Show me Cat. Cat? C-A-T? And we have... I don't know if I took a screenshot of it because the angle was weird. And I was able to read all the letters off of it. But the back of the secret passage door gave me door. Which gave me... I'm sorry, Wordle, you're gonna die. Which gave me D-O-O-R. And then 6 or O is from the one in the locker room. So we have that, oh. That from um bu- 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 a new clue. We have that from cat. We have that that from door. We have 6 or O from um the locker room, and then we have the I O O from the grotto. And that's where I've gotten everything. Door looks funny. What door? I don't like that slanted picture. What slanted picture? Oh, just like the angle I have on this? Oh, of the door. Yeah, I'm not sure if I took a picture of door. Um, I don't think so. I don't have the hidden passageway in my house yet. I don't think I have the steps to get back there. But I can try. Um, no step. I know. Um, I can theoretically go right here and pick up a kitchen. No steps and no screenshot bad streama. I know. I'm letting you all down. Okay. This way? I could just immediately kill my steps by taking the spiral. Um, come on, kitchen. That's not a kitchen. All right. Oh my god. Well, this is the end. That is really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, maybe I can just like run around the backside and get a picture quick. No. I guess I'm just gonna put the commissary outside. Like, worst case scenario, I can just reroll past it if I don't want it. And, like, it can be nice to be able to buy stuff at the start of the day. I can't buy those bananas because I don't have steppies. All right. Let's find someone for y'all to raid. Anybody fun playing Blueprints right now? Still made progress today. A lot of progress, actually. Like, I'm feeling very good about today. There's no frustration or disappointment in my, like, mind right now. Tomorrow will be the day that I beat the game. I believe. Surely. Surely. There's no way that it won't be. Um, let's see. Find you somebody that speaks English, preferably, so that I'm not dropping y'all into a stream that you won't understand. Here's someone else playing Blueprints. The Lady Possum. Um, yeah, this will be fun. So, I just want to tell y'all the usual. Thank you so much for like tuning in. Thank you for hanging out, joking around with me. I really enjoy this so much every single time. Um, I appreciate you all so much. Try to take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you, and yeah, see you next time. Bye bye. Um, Raid the Lady Possum. Y'all are seriously the best, you know. Thank you so much just for everything.